Yo, we live. What's up? It's not showing here. What's up? Oh, there I am. Perfect. Okay. Computer's acting weird. Weird. Computer's doing some weird things here. Weird. Some weird things happen on my computer, man. It's like, I don't know if it's gonna affect things, but what? I have to download a fucking driver update or something? Wait, Tupac. Just mention me to join my panel? Yeah. Not at the moment. There, driver update or something? What's wrong with it? Weird. I might have to reboot my computer, guys. Why isn't that running? I did just boot my computer. What up, guys? What's going on with my, what's going on with the drivers here? For something on my screen. I've seen this before. Let's reinstall my video driver here. Give me a second. Rain coming. Oh. Well, guys, had a pretty good day at work today. Okay, put up. Yeah, I just got out of the shower. Got some food. I did. So last night was the first night I smoked weed in the tent since I've been here, and I slept in a little bit. I was in the shop or the barn for like 8:30 when I'm intending to be there for 7. I did like 6.5 hours. Anyway, whatever. What's going on here, man? Something's definitely going on here, bud. But my supervisor, so I was like, figured that would happen. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Whatever. Clearly I needed to sleep or something. But my supervisor, he said something nice today, because I was like scrubbing the concrete walls, and he's working in like the back room, the first room that we were doing. So he was like, I guess, doing some pressure washing or something. But he like came by and he's like, you did a really good job, man. He's like, I'm pressure washing it, and like nothing is coming off of it. He's like, good job. So that's cool. You know, that's cool. Why isn't that in my startup apps? Something's up. Something up. Whatever. Is my graphics card kicking the can already? No way. I ain't really doing it anymore. Alright, whatever. Aaron Shred, what up? Yeah, I'm pretty tired though. I'll say that. I'm gonna make a little sandwich here. Got some meat left over from last week. I think it's still good. Yes. I didn't even put mustard on this. Big Row Head, what up? Here's it reminds you of Cornwall Shred. Shred's it's the brand of that weed. They got hash and shit. Oh yeah, I got some hash here too, by the way. Maybe I'll smoke some hash. We got Cajun chicken on white bread. Yeah, so I just want to let you guys know like all the future plans that I've been like talking about the last few days and shit. Like I'm just spitballing, right? Like there's no commitments yet. Now, like when I was thinking about it at work today, a lot of like the monetary costs that I've been suggesting, when I actually add them all up in my head, might be exceeding my limit. So reasonably, I'm gonna put aside $3,000 for this. With more available, but so like I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do it yet. It would be smart for me to like set up home base and get an Airbnb for a month in some city somewhere with an airport. What about Matt? Where's my sandwich? Hate goes here. I was just gonna check. How much does it cost for a flight, for a return flight to, what is it, Edmonton or something? Because that's definitely going to happen. I got a feeling I should come see you early in the streaming event, so I'm fresh. $160? Like if I was to book it today? What? That's good. I know it's cheaper from Toronto usually. That's a good price. That's nothing. It's cheaper than renting a car, fuck. Probably won't be till like, you know, like keep in mind like December. $160, cheapest flight. Yeah. Cheapest one way, 80. Yeah, so that's the question. Do I just buy a one way and then see what happens? You know? Because maybe I want to go to Vancouver after. Okay. Yes, that's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, I was like, just my mind was. I don't fly much, so I don't really know. But I was like expecting like Newfoundland rates, which is like if you're buying it on the fly, it's like $600 to $700, like, or maybe more on that day. Maybe 800 on that day for return. Or like no. I think when I left that one day and I booked it that same day, it was like $400 or $500 for a one way. But yeah, it's expensive to go out there. I smoke a lot. What? Can that be possible? Oh yeah. Yeah. A few months ahead. A few hundy. Yeah. Oh, I'll be. That's another thing, right? Like I kind of want to. I kind of want to make plans and have like a schedule for it, but also I kind of just want to like be free flowing. You know what I mean? And like let the trip take me where it takes me. That's also a good thing. You know what I mean? Like, oh, okay, let's fly to Edmonton. We'll go see Heiko's here. Like, you know, maybe I won't prearrange with like, well, I will for the hair appointment, but with other people, like they'll like basically have to be in chat and be like, come see me tomorrow or something like that, or this weekend or whatever, you know, and make him play it like that. I have no idea who Alvaro is, and I don't care. Mike Bandel. Done already, Mr. Blue? Yeah, I slept in, guys. I think I smoked too much weed last night. It made me a little extra tired and groggy in the morning, so, which is no skin off anybody's ass. I just, to myself, I've been wanting to do 7 o'clock till 2 o'clock every day. But, so I went in for 8:30 and I was done at 3 o'clock. So what's that? 6.5 hours. But I did 7.5 yesterday, so it evens out for 7 hours a day. I'll definitely go through Toronto. Alvaro runs Hollywood Boulevard. I don't know who this is, man. I don't care. Mr. Blue, no. What I'm doing is 7 hours a day to give me 7 days a week to give me 49 hours a week. I think that's good. And it's, you know what I mean? It's lowers the risk of me burning out by doing it this way rather than doing like 8 or 9 hour days every day. Lowers the risk of me burning out. Honestly, it's not that bad. My feet don't start fucking hurting, like really, like me. They kind of did today at like 6 hours or so, but then I started doing something where I was sitting. So I think that works out. That's enough. But my supervisor gave he okay, so the back room's pretty much almost done, so there's just final steps going on. So he was going and like pressure washing like the stuff that's already been washed, and a lot of it's been done by me. But he was doing the concrete walls, and I was doing I was scrubbing the concrete walls in the front room. And he's like, I just want to let you know you did a really good job on that. He's like, I'm using the pressure washer right now, and there's nothing coming off of it. He's like, I don't even really need to do it. I'm like, yes. So well. $23 Canadian per hour. Same thing I was getting for spring. It's not bad at all. So like on a 40-hour week, I clear like what? I gross like 920 a week, and then after tax that goes down like 760 or something. So if I was to work this job like year round, my salary would be take 960 and multiply it by 52. So, or 920, sorry, 920 times, whoa, 920 times 52. So my salary is basically $48,000 a year, but I'm seasonal, so I don't get that much all year. But this year I'm working 7 months, 7 out of 12. So that's better than last year. Stop gambling on slots. So, well, yeah, you know what? I did that the other night. Like, occasionally I throw in a 50 or whatever and just let it rock. But I did that the other night just to like, because I was in the right mood. You know what I mean? You know what I mean by the right mood? Because it's extra fun when you're in that kind of mood. I'm just saying. It really is. Just like the adrenaline, the AC2, yeah. I worked. I finished. I'm tired. I put the channel on, and I put the stream on, because I'm going to have a sleep stream later, so you know what I mean? Oh, I better put... There we go. I forgot to put that up on my last sleep stream. Oh, by the way, guys, my Google Super Chat payout is ending up being $165. So thank you to everybody who super chatted the last couple weeks. It was at $98 before I started streaming the tent, I believe. And we got up to 165 till the end of the month. So, and they only pay you out. They only pay you out if you have over 100. So that's cool, guys. Thank you. Okay, energy drink here. Just stay awake. This is a hobby of mine. Last stream you were trying to convince chat you could actually make money doing this. Well, okay, like, I do make money, so now we have to establish like how much money are you talking? How much money am I talking? And I'm just saying like I've grossed $45,000 doing this, which is not a lot compared to a massive streamer. You know, probably make that one fucking stream like you know, like Kai Cenat and shit. You know. But I'm getting back into it. I think he tried to insult me by calling it a hobby. No, my hobbies are like playing Tetris and playing guitar. You know, and sometimes I do my hobbies on my show. 45 cents maybe. Usually I make about $2 in ad revenue per stream, to tell you the truth. That's about it. You know, whatever. Easily a hobby. Asmon Gold Money. Oh, Kip, I listened to Suicide Boys today. I was scrubbing. But I didn't realize that it was on shuffle. Like, I've downloaded all their albums, and then I didn't realize it was on shuffle when I started the first song off the first album. And I had all the albums in the same like list. I'm just gonna listen to them straight through. But I'm pretty sure I was listening to songs out of order, and now I don't have a good grasp on how the albums are and shit. But I did start listening to the last album after I figured that out. I was like, fuck it, I'll just listen to the last album. It's not that bad. I don't really like Suicide Boys that much. I don't know. I don't really like it that much. Like like there are good things about it, but like their voices get fucking annoying after a while, man. Oh shit! I almost broke up this. Should we? Yeah, wait. Yeah, okay. We will. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to look out for flaming balls. My liver will handle what my heart cannot. Viagra Boys. I should join a K-pop boy band. That would really just don't flow or sound good. The last one, it seemed a little more upbeat. The one that I was listening to, Thy Kingdom or whatever. Thy Kingdom Come. Yeah. Going to church. It's lame. Well, so you're already biased because you're like a longtime fan, but I'm like someone who just can like appreciate music for music, all right? And I don't have really any expectations. I kind of expect them to suck in the first place, to tell you the fucking truth. But I have heard, a few songs here and there, and I've liked their beat production and whatever. But it's kind of like the same shit, all of it. I had a buddy posted a link to a song. He was impressed by it. I don't even know which song it is, but yeah, like one thing is that I can't I'm trying to familiarize with the music, right? So when I go with the concert with my daughter, that I can like appreciate the songs a little bit more. Like, oh, I recognize that one, but there's like nothing that I'm gonna fucking really appreciate. Like there's no like real good hooks or anything. You know what I mean? Like I can kind of understand what they say, but like whatever. It'll be all about the vibes there. Yeah, it's fucking SoundCloud rap, man. Like extremely well done SoundCloud rap. Yeah, well, yeah, I get that feeling too. I was gonna say that it does seem very like juvenile, like. But I know the guys. I know like they're they're very musical guys. Like they're like the one guy's in a punk band too or something or whatever, and like he's probably the producer. I would imagine. I don't know. Everything is better live. Yeah, well, that's not exactly true, but. It's not exactly true. Some bands aren't as good live. Like like probably like Motley Crue right now, like with Vince Neil and shit. They're probably not even close to as good. Well, they're touring like their album, right? Their new album, so. Let's see how this works out here. I should throw some tobacco in here. Give me a second. That's cool. Father of the Year 2025. I don't even think that's sarcastic, man. Thank you. Appreciate that nice profile pic. I know who's in the house. Who's in the house? Somebody looking for some fucking toe pics, I think. Now, the last concert I took with my daughter, we took her friend as well. So like it wasn't as much of like quality time. You know what I mean? This one will be just me and her, and we're also gonna go to the amusement park, and that was her request for me to take her back there. So like there was a couple big ass rides that we didn't get a chance to do last time because it started raining and shit. But we'll fucking go on them. She wants to go on the hardcore ones. Oh, thank you. I just got out of the shower. My business is never the same. That's like what I feel like I'm listening to. Or it's like, give me some more. Living the homeless life. There we go. Yes, I am living the homeless life without being homeless. Like, people go on vacation and do this shit, man. You know what I mean? Usually have a campfire or whatever, but... Good movie, Brandon Q. You like Arnold Schwarzenegger? Oh, somebody doesn't like you. Sorry about that, bro. Bought a homeless guy a donut today. He looked way less homeless than Frosty. Wow. It's not hard. That guy probably has a fucking 3-bedroom condo and just like dresses up Toronto homeless to fucking get free donuts or something. Oh no, don't spill, thank God. Cool. It all spends the same? Huh? Oh, you understand? That's funny. Oh, fuck, I gotta really like... There we go. Let's see if this fucking thing holds together. Oh, I got a hole in it already. Fuck. Oh well. This is like the worst I've ever fucking done. Oh well. See what happens here. My new air mattress was slightly deflated this morning. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't notice it before I went to bed last night, and maybe it, like, the air temperature changing, like, did something to it, if that's the thing. I don't know. I should put something here. Like, finding all my, like, crumbs from last night all over the place. I should really put something underneath me, because if this happens to flaming ball, I don't want it to melt my shit. From the temp fluctuation? Good. That is a thing. I thought so. Because I pumped it up this morning again, and then I came back after work. I don't think I pumped it up to the max, so. So I was like, is this how much I pumped it to? Anyway, I pumped it up before the stream, so just be holding tight. It did come with some patches and shit, just in case, so it would be much easier to find a leak on this fucking mattress than the other one. Temp fluctuation due to so many farts. Fucking can't handle that fucking air pressure either. I was thinking about eating a big can of beans before my sleep tonight. I think I will. I should reply to the comment of the guy who said he was going to pay me $2 per fart in my next sleep stream. Not it was a few months ago, like October or something, but I think my next sleep stream was the one I did last week. But right, but here's the thing: I might as well just turn my camera on when I'm in here, right? Like I might as well stream, right? Like I had some purpose and some intention the last couple weeks behind it, but like it doesn't hurt. Just leave it on. I mean, I guess while I'm you guys don't want to see fucking Tetris. I know that, so I guess I'll sacrifice my Tetris playing to like watch you guys watch me. Hot ass farts will keep you warm. Actually, it's supposed to rain, but I don't think it's supposed to be cold. Someday this week it's getting around where it might feel cold. So I was gonna bring my heated blanket with me. It's like you plug it in and it heats you up and shit, but I didn't. I'm just gonna tough this all out, guys. 23 more days. 23 more days of this, and then I can take my daughter to a concert, and then a month and a half of work, and then I'm done. And I don't know about tent life for that last month and a half. We'll see. Nobody's asked for the car back. So now I'm like, well, maybe I can use it. Like, if nobody needs it, I can probably use it. I mean, I can always just text the boss and just ask him if I can use it. But do I need to ask him to use it? Do I need his permission while I have it? I mean, I mean, if I just want to go get a pizza or fucking some groceries or something, you know what I mean? Do I have to ask my boss permission to do that? Clear it with him? Maybe I should the first time just to be on the safe side. But I'm also gonna seem like a little pussy. Like, dude, you don't have to ask me to fucking wipe your ass, man. Like, a hooker. I don't know. Like, that's another thing. Like, I'm planning this whole big streaming event, right? Okay, like, I was some of the targets I've been like spitballing and everything, guys. I'm just saying, I'm like, I'm rethinking some of them, and they're very aggressive. They're very aggressive. Like, I was saying yesterday, like, that I would hope to get up to 10,000 subscribers, because like there's a lot of ways to approach this. There's a lot of ways to approach this. Like, first off, maybe I shouldn't give a fuck about all the views and the subscribers and whatever, and just do my thing, okay? Not even focus on that, not make a team, just fucking do it and just see what happens, you know what I mean? And have fun. You know what I mean? Like, the priority would just be fun, and then I won't feel, I won't have to perform spectacles on the street, and like, because whatever. And like, do I really want to become a big streamer? I mean, I already have money. I already have a job. Do I, realistically, am I gonna get up to making 50 grand a year on streaming no matter what I do? You know what I mean? it is worth a try to do that. But then, do I even have what it takes to like sustain that for years? You know what I mean? Like it's a young man's game out there. On a desktop I could. So is that what this is all going to lead up to? I do these like occasional IRL fucking bonanzas, and then I you know what I mean, for the rest of the year I fucking just do desktop streams when I'm not working, or tent streams or whatever. I'm not like I'm not sure if my targets, like what is my exact target? Like why am I doing this again? Yes. To be a net positive influence on as many people as possible. I think that's a good goal or desire. I think it connects well with the universe. You know what I mean? So the universe will assist in that happening. Will change to allow for that type of intention to flourish. I believe that. If your goals are like in harmony with like whatever the purpose of life is, or whatever the purpose of this universe is, that's ingrained in the universe. Nobody knows. Growth and harmony, man. It's probably what's supposed to be happening, or where we're working to. I don't know. This thing's holding together surprisingly well, thank God. Just for tent cuddling. Oh yeah, so like I was saying, I could do a whole live streaming bonanza for like, and say I'll put in $3,000 or whatever, or for a month, and do that for a month, or I could probably buy a hooker for like 15 weeks out of my 25 weeks off, and just guaranteed get laid every weekend or something by a super hot chick. So it really comes down to what do I want to get out of this life? You know what I mean? I don't need hookers. I honestly, it's been so long since then. But when I when I look good, you know what I mean? So you're going to help me out with that, Aaron Shred? Keep that in mind. This next Frosty Dew's got to make that pussy wet, alright? Not yours, but like other. Because that'd be weird if you were cutting my hair to make your own pussy wet. That'd be weird. Don't assume your gender. Well, after I said that I would probably contact you in the future, I checked out your Instagram. So I'm not assuming it, I don't think. Unless you're saying, unless you believe there's more than two genders. And you're like, I don't know. Okay. I won't assume your gender. I won't assume your gender. There's probably proof on there though that you're female. Stalked? It's not stalking, man. I think that's a normal thing. She said she was in. She said she was like a hairdresser or something. That would be definite gender confirmation, right there. Like, it would confirm the identity of your gender to me by my standards. You know, I wouldn't be considering at all how you prefer how you prefer to be identified as. Like, that's irrelevant. But yeah, sounds like fun. So yeah, I think it's a normal thing when like you talk with a hairdresser about them potentially doing your hair, and then you look them up, and then you see some of their work that they've done. You know what I mean? I think that's pretty fucking normal, Big Sky. That's not stalking at all. But I have probably checked out like I've checked out a whole bunch of you guys. A lot of you guys have like already like contacted me through social media and like let me know, because there was a time period when I was all about like, this is like a long time ago, probably 4 years ago, and I was like, anybody who wants to prove they're real to me, fucking contact me, just send me a message, and a bunch of people did. I didn't respond to like any of them though. I wasn't looking for friends. I was looking for like hope that I wasn't talking to one person running a whole bunch of bots. You know what I mean? But that's just because I don't hang out on Discord. You don't do socials? Well, okay. So I believe when I was like 34, I had like what I call my awakening, and I realized I needed to quit a few things to like improve my life. So like social media was one of those things. I quit for 6 months. And then when I got like off the coke and like had a new job and like all this shit, whatever. And that's when I worked. That's also when I worked on the MC Frosty, like, I guess, first album called Go Frost Yourself. That's when I did that. Because I figured out what do I really want to do, and I just started doing it. And I analyzed all the. Anyway, that wasn't the point of this. But Facebook was one of the things I stopped. And then once I finished the album, and once I didn't delete my socials though. But when I was done the album, I said I would use social media as primarily a business tool, but even my personal account, like my whole usage of social media. I wasn't really into a lot of YouTube back then, but like watching, I still don't watch a lot of stuff on YouTube, like whatsoever. Here and there, I'll stop into some people's streams. I usually don't say anything, but like lately, I just haven't. You know, I stopped into Good Times the other day, just said hi. You know, and it's like, then what happens is other viewers like tag me to respond. And then I have to make a decision. I have to make a decision at that point. Do I engage in activity that is beyond my intention here? Do I like, you know? I don't know. So I just say hi to Good Times and maybe say something else. Actually, he was talking about how he'd been to Toronto. People were asking him if he'd been to Toronto, and like then, you know, they started asking like Niagara Falls, and like just asking a whole bunch of places around there in Ontario. And he was like, "Oh yeah, I have been to Canada," and like, so I just went in with, "Have you been to Cornwall?" And I hadn't been in this chat in a long time. But Good Times, alright. I mean, he hasn't like evolved too much as a streamer, but Whatever. He just. I don't think he really cares. He just does his thing. I'm surprised with how much copyright he gets away with. To tell you goddamn truth. Like, holy fuck. You went to Cornwall once? Nice. How do I feel about nobody's took my ex? Don't worry, bro. I wish even if that wasn't real, or even if that was real or whatever, either way I don't care. It's like, I wish her the best. Go for it. Like, I'm confident in my decisions this time. And like, I haven't involved like the new developments like on the stream really much. I've only given general information, and I don't plan to go into any details. And it's not a repeat of last time. Like, bro, I don't talk to her, man. I don't even know who the hell you're talking about, bro. Like, it doesn't matter. Somebody brought it up in chat, like, I think like 3 weeks ago. Brought up that name. I have no idea who you're talking about. You were going to Ottawa and got lost. That's a pretty far fucking. What? You ended up in Cornwall when you got lost going to Ottawa. Oh, you probably missed. You probably missed an exit on the 401. If you were taking the 401. Because we're pretty fucking south. We're an hour south from Ottawa. In like 30 or 40 years, though, if like Canada's population growth keeps continuing, you know what I mean? I could see Cornwall like basically being a suburb of like, maybe not Ottawa, but like Montreal. I don't even know if we're closer, but if those cities keep continuing and growing at like when I was working in Ottawa this year, like there's a lot of construction going on, new houses. It's crazy. And like I've seen the population of Ottawa go from like 500,000 or 600,000 to like 1 million, like in my life. Like that's probably the last 30 years. That's pretty good. Yeah. No, but it was just really like last year I was working on the railroad, and you know what, like population growth and immigration and all that, you know, I hear about it all the time. You know, maybe I'll catch a news clip and there's like a protest outside. But like being in Cornwall, like although Cornwall's population has grown as well, but you just don't really like, you don't really feel the impact of population growth in Cornwall. Tell you the truth. Yeah, like the complexion of the city has definitely changed. Absolutely, there's nothing wrong with that. But what's also changed, and I guess it's a social issue in Cornwall, is like the homelessness there. Thank God I'm not in a tent right now. I get fucking burned by the homeless haters. Or nothing else in Cornwall. But it is growing. It is growing in population. There isn't a lot of there's not a lot of like gunpoint robberies or anything like that, like convenience store gunpoint robberies, or like no, I think there's a lot of theft. Like definitely Walmart. Like you read like the police blotter and shit. You read about them getting fucking robbed, or people not robbed, but like people just walk out. People just walk out with fucking a cart full of shit or whatever, or they go through the self scanners and don't scan shit, even though it catches you. or it does something. This one time I put bananas on it, and I put it in, and then but the camera read that I didn't scan it or something. Landon introduced me to the underworld of Cornwall. Oliver Gibroni. Oh, Oliver. I had this idea, and I guess it's inspired by you. So for this 30-day stream, I thought it would be cool if there was like a constant donation possibility on there. And one of the ideas I had was I would have to, for whatever dollar amount I decide, I would have to snort whatever drink I'm drinking at that moment. Not the whole thing, but like some of it. Say like a double nostril snort of whatever fucking liquid I'm drinking. One in each nostril. That'd be funny, right? Yeah. So like let's say I'm doing IRL and I'm at a bar and I'm talking to somebody, maybe a chick or something like that, I'm drinking. And then you guys just donate whatever and I gotta snort it right in front of her. That's the ideal situation. Maybe start that now. So I do that to raise the money for like the event. I've never snorted Monster before. I have snorted a whole lot of other things though on the MC Frosty show. A whole lot. Sometimes it makes you feel kind of weird though, depending on what you're snorting. I don't think that this is the right environment right now for that. No, I'm just doing my thing. I'm already making money right now. I don't really need to it's not like it doesn't affect me like or it's not like it affects me 100% positively. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of weird. I can just deal with it. But no, I wouldn't want to spoil it either. You know what I mean? I think that's a good idea for like IRL shit. Oh, fuck this weed study. Why don't we work from 5 to 5? Well, I could work 12 hours a day if I wanted to, but yeah, this isn't. It's not as easy as herbicide spraying. Man. That's all I'm saying. Like it's like there's factors going on here. There is like my arms, which were getting tired before when I was first doing these jobs. They're getting tired a little bit. But my feet, man, mainly. A lot of these jobs I'm doing are like standing up the whole day. Sucks. Hard to do 12 hours. I couldn't do 12 hours on my feet. No. I did like 10 or 12 hours on my feet walking sidewalks in rubber boots. And there was a break every time I had a backpack on too with herbicide or vinegar or something, and it hurt my feet real bad. That's not fun. So if I can choose my hours, okay, I you know what I mean, 50 hours a week is enough, man. I'll be doing 49 a week with the plan I have, working 7 hours. And to tell you the truth, for my mind, it's better to get in there early as possible. Okay? And if I'm still tired, kind of, you know what I mean? I just put on some music on my headphones and fucking listen to a couple albums, which I like listening to the whole album, you know what I mean? And it's fucking 2 hours, you know, maybe not 2 hours, like an hour and a half. Well, it takes me a little bit of time to set up when I get in there. Anyway, the day passes by much quicker, I find, when I get up early. Like yesterday, I was like, wow, I'm already done. I actually went longer early, you know what I mean? It was 7.5 hours yesterday. but I'm used to doing like 8 to 9 hours right now is what I have been doing for the last 2 weeks. But I tested out how I feel and fucking whatever. And I've decided, with everything considered. And by the way, this wrist, this arm right here, it's like 95% healed right now. Like, I didn't start feeling it until like late in the shift. Maybe even like the last hour, it just kind of started hurting. But every day it's been getting better. But I almost couldn't use this much. Sometimes it really hurt. I still feel it. Like, But anyway, 95%. The poop gets through the boot? No. Pretty sure I got worms from the poop. No. I'll check next time I poop though. I wash my ass every day after work, bro. Like right after work. It's like biosecurity protocol. I mean, they don't tell you to wipe your ass, but that's just part of my shower routine. You know, take my little scrunchie there and fucking whatever that thing's called. Take one dewormer. Like, what's that stuff called? I need that shit, man. I'm wearing gloves all day. 2 layers of gloves, to tell you the truth. But what I am sometimes concerned about is if my gloves get wet. If my gloves get wet. So I wear like work gloves, and then I put like nitrile, like plastic, rubber, whatever, nitrile gloves over top. And it's pretty waterproof. But there has been instances in the past when I was getting used to all this, where like my gloves underneath get wet, and if like the soap's on that, like it can get you. It can get you. But it hasn't happened yet. I'm gonna like wake up, like I don't know, whatever. Roll it around. What? Oh, ivermectin, yeah. Just get a B plug for work only? No, dudes. No, dudes. Just smoking in my tent. It's a nice day out, actually. So yeah, I'm gonna just sleep stream, guys, later, anytime. I might just like go to sleep anytime. Just saying. I am kind of tired today. But I was not too physically tired today. Like everything's getting easier because I've done it more times. I've done a bunch of stuff, and I've used my muscles a little bit for the last couple weeks. So now when I do the same stuff that I did before, it's the technique's better. So it's more efficient, and like I'm just better. But I'm still scrubbing. You know what I mean? Today I was scrubbing. Yesterday I was hand washing and hand scrubbing the I don't know, like plastic or ceramic or fucking whatever pen doors. So I was sitting down most of the day just scrubbing away, listening to Falling in Reverse. Oh yeah, today I listened to a bunch of Queens of the Stone Age too. I don't really have a lot of metal on my phone. I like cleared off all the old albums that I had on there. And yesterday I was able to use the PA system that they have. Nobody else was there. It was a holiday, so I worked. just cranked my tunes. I just got the feeling like most people won't really like a lot of the tunes I have. But the other chick wears headphones, usually. I'm just not sure if I like put it at the level that I like having it at. Is it gonna like be too loud for her headphones? I don't know. Whatever. So today I just use my headphones. I forgot to bring another drink. I'll just go grab it. Grab them. But yeah, like I said, it was nice hearing from my supervisor that I did a good job on the walls in the back. The exact job that I was doing today. Like he was going back for I guess some final touches. I don't know exactly what they are, but he's going doing his thing. Like I'm done in that back room. I'm done in the back room, and this is what I gotta do left in this room. I did 4 pens, scrubbing. Okay, so like there's pens on the end, right? So that one has like 2 walls. It has 2 walls. There's like both the side and the back of it. So like that one takes longer, but I knew this going into it. I knew this going into it. I had planned to do 6. That's why I didn't really do as long of a day. But the chick was working in the area of 2 of them, so I just said, fuck it, I'll do it tomorrow. Anyway, so there's like concrete, like low level concrete on each, all around, like a rectangle with like just, and there would be a door on the front. So 3 parts of concrete, and then there's like on the left side there's like the top of the concrete as well, and then there's a wall to the right and a wall to the back. There's not concrete, it's like whatever siding they use. And so I divide it now what was also happening is they've taken the pen doors off of the pen so we can clean them, so they're in the pen. So after I do a side, so I start with the side that doesn't have the pen on it, okay, whatever side that is, and then I fucking spray it with soap. Now on this one I have the wall as well, so I have to spray all that with soap, and then I let it sit in for a little bit, and then I fucking just get scrubbing. I do the wall like 1 cement piece at a time. I like scrub, and then like the bottom, I like just take the brush and I like slide it across to make sure I got the bottom, and I can see the suds and everything. And then, but I can't reach comfortably up to get the whole block in one fucking swoop. Or, well, I have to scrub it, right? So it's like it's more muscle, it's more fucking. So I don't do like the top length, about the length of the brush, and then I do like a side fucking. Sometimes I do 2 of the concrete blocks at a time because I'm better at it now. So it's like, and then I don't know. Anyway. So after I do the and that's with a pretty good brush. They gave me a new brush a couple weeks ago. So, and then I do like the siding on the walls. So that doesn't take usually as much scrubbing, but there's like stains on there. So I try and get every little one out. And there's whatever dirt and shit, or like sometimes there's little pieces of crap just right on it, whatever. And like do all the like, what's that called? Like the border of it as well. So it's anyway. So after that's all done, then I rinse it all down with water, and that's probably what, you know what I mean, like I do like a triple rinse, so like, and a slow triple rinse, like the pressure isn't that great on the hose I'm using, but it's normal, and I fucking just do slow triple rinse the whole fucking thing, make sure I get all the residue of the soap, because it does stay on there, and that's why I do a good job. Okay, so I did 4 pens today, so there's still 2 left. And after I did those, I went, and now there's like a walkway in between like the pens on the right and the pens on the left. So you walk up, so there's more concrete showing towards the walkway. So I just did all the, I just did like, I don't know, 8, well, four levels, so I got like 8. And I was like, I'm out of here. So tomorrow I got 2 pens to brush. Okay, and one of them is the edge one, so it has the extra wall. Because normally you just have to do the back one and the 2 sides, and the top of one of them. And then after I do that, including on the walkway, then I get to use the power tool. Then I get to use the rotary brush, and I get to do all the floors in there, and the pens. So I like douse the whole area with soap. Actually, first I get it wet. First I wet with like almost a mist on the hose. Whatever, more coverage, less wet, and then I douse it with like not a lot of soap, but like everywhere pretty much. And then I fucking get to work pushing this thing like slowly. Actually, it's more like this. Pushing the thing. There's a handle. Tight. Southwest, what up? Tent looks pretty nice. It's doing the trick. How cold is it supposed to get tonight? I don't know. I'm pretty tired though, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, oh, I said I was gonna eat a can of beans. Okay, let me get on that. What we got here? Clark's and molasses. Clark's and molasses. No. Heinz and tomato sauce. Yeah. I bought like a big thing of salami. Not hot Genoa, but it's pretty cheap. Whole cut. Bought a bunch of it. Oh, I spilled some. Yummy. Okay. I'm just gonna drink some of this. I should have shook it first. Oh. Cheers, guys. There we go, just mixing it up. This is gonna make me fart a lot in my sleep. Guaranteed. It's like, okay, like, I bought 2 boxes of these, okay? Protein granola bars, 9 grams of protein in each bar. Okay, so my plan was to like eat 2 in the morning every day. That was gonna be like my breakfast. So 18 grams of protein in the morning. That's not bad. But then I just started eating them. I think I only got 2 left now. So I planned for it to last like, well, no, like till Friday. Like Monday I bought breakfast, but Tuesday 4 days, Tuesday to Friday. And now we're Tuesday, and I think I only have 2 left. This is so damn good. Oh yeah, Mr. Black, we're setting up the sleep stream, bro. I was farting like a motherfucker today at work. nobody really works near me. But they might have heard it in the whole fucking. They might have heard it in the whole barn. I don't know. Busy day. Yeah, like I scrub pens. I scrub concrete and walls all day and rinse them. But what I've noticed, okay, you know, like it's like a wall. So there's like I forget what it's called, but it's like a little border piece that's horizontal that goes across it. You know, I guess I don't know, keep it on the wall or something. And at the bottom, okay, and with the siding, there's like basically like holes everywhere along that. You know, the top and the bottom. And what I've noticed is when you start rinsing it, sometimes there's a lot of shit that comes out of there. Literally. Like little pieces, like, but they're fucking. It's like little dirty crevices. Anyway, I get it. Well, the awesome thing about today is my supervisor gave me a compliment, said I was doing a good job, because he basically had a chance to inspect what I did. Now, mind you, all this shit had been pressure washed before I even touched it. Okay, so you know. But I took everything. But he was going back on the stuff that I've done on the other pens that I did like 24 in the other room. And he told me today, he's like, you did a good job on those. He's like, I'm pressure spraying them now, and like nothing's coming off. And he's like, I don't even know, like, I don't even know why I'm doing this. That's what he said. That was cool. He did tell me to put more muscle into it though when I was first doing it. No, sorry, I didn't do 24. There was a few of them done. I probably did about 18 of them. Yeah. Ask for a raise? Nope. I'm just gonna do my thing at the agreed terms. I'll be laid off, and that'll be a new year. I don't know how this company. I don't know how they do things. Like maybe they automatically give you a raise next year or something. I don't know. But I'm not too worried about it. But they're like already letting me use a car and shit, you know what I mean? Like, that's pretty cool. No, but it's good to know that I'm like doing at least an alright job, at least an acceptable job on something that I just like, you know, like I know how to clean and shit, I do, but like I never scrubbed concrete walls in my life before, so it was my first time doing that. A lot of this shit, you know what I mean? I could never clean like a fucking fan or something. Like, I mean, like I guess a house fan I've cleaned, like just brush off the shit off of it, but this had like it was way more dirty. Anyway, my first time doing a lot of shit. It's just good to know that I'm doing all right at it, you know. Because there's a chance people can form opinions about me before they really like meet me or see what I can do or whatever, you know. So they have expectations of how, based on like, you know, my online presence or something, that of how I'm gonna be off camera. You know, doing a job. You know, you probably think I'm some punk ass motherfucker. You know, I think there are people who form an opinion of me before they actually get to know me. Or like in a case of work, like do what they say to do, you know. I always do my best, try to do my best. Imagine the smell. Probably later. Like the smell of pig shit isn't as bad anymore. Now I just figure it's because we've been cleaning the barn. You know what I mean? Like I still smell it in the morning sometimes. There must be some outside somewhere. But or maybe the whole building smells. Or the other possibility is maybe I'm just like becoming accustomed to it. Maybe I actually smell like pig shit right now, like just like, and, you know, no matter how much I scrub myself in the shower afterwards, it's just in me now. There's no way for me to tell, I don't think. Somebody's gonna have to tell me. Somebody in public's gonna, like, you know, I was like, you know, I'm going out, shower, get it all done up. Or like Erin Shred. She's cut my hair and she's like, dude, you smell like pig shit. I'm gonna be like, curse the barn. There we go. One can of beans down. I don't know if I should eat another one. How much protein's in that? 18 grams. I had a sandwich with like 3 or 4 slices of meat on it. It was probably 8 grams of protein, maybe more. It's chicken. I think we're doing good. I feel like I need like at least 60. Should I eat this last protein bar? Cause I got 2 left. Yeah, I'm fucking eating it. I don't care. Fuck it. I'll get more. Now we're up to 27 grams of protein. Alright. Probably pretty good. One more gram. One more gram. Wow, the sun's beating down on me, man. Damn. I think if I smoke one more joint, I might just fall asleep. No lie. Might be a hole. I should go get a drink though. I often wake up thirsty. See how close this is too far behind, you know? Damn. Okay. Let's put this in the fridge. Is this? Oh, that's not garbage. Okay. Put this in the fridge. Grab a drink. Have a smoke. Oh. I didn't even notice, guys. My my power cable was unplugged. I was on battery power. It's almost out. It's almost out. Crazy. They cut the grass, so they like the cable coming in here for power. Just unplugged it, moved it. So now I have power. Damn, I would have ran out of battery and 9% left. What? Yeah, I plugged it back in. Pretty easy solution, but I just didn't notice it when I walked here for earlier. Easy. No girl told me to stop streaming. I tried to stop. But I'm currently single. I don't know for how long. You know what I mean? Pretty fucking quick grab off the market for. No, I'm joking. But single life for me, bud. Frosty time. Nah, not looking to mingle. I mean, like, if you by mingle you mean fuck, then yeah, probably. Sean, what up? I'm just chilling, man. Literally, guys, this is gonna be like a boring ass stream, like, whatever. We're just chilling and chatting, you know what I mean? But oh, fuck. I dropped some bread out of my bag. Damn it. How'd that happen? Like 3 pieces of bread just laying here. Like, what the fuck? Is there a hole in that bag? I guess I'll make peanut butter sandwiches later. Just because I have to. It won't hurt. I won't hurt anything. Let's leave that there. Contaminated? By what? By what specifically are you referring to? What level of contamination do you think is in here? I could probably show you guys everything. Okay. There's nothing weird in here. Yeah, we're good. Some garbage back there. There's garbage there. It's all garbage. Pump back here. 2 pillows. Okay, that's one side. Mm-hmm. No. There's the other side. Bags. Garbage. There's like those 3 pieces of bread. Couple cans I need to throw out. So, what do you mean by contamination? So the bread's nice and chewy? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh, did I drop a nug? I had a nug on here. Where did I put that back in the bag? Oh, damn it. I find a nug sometime here. Did I put it back in the bag? No, I didn't put it back in the bag. There's a nug around here. There it is. Am I homeless? Yep. I am. Super homeless. Your eyes have not deceived you. Yep, it's tough times. Yep, I've been lying to you the whole time. Can you spare a couple dollars, my caca? My Streamlabs at the top. I'd really appreciate a couple of dollars to help me out finding a home. Anything you can spare. Yep. Is that a burn barrel or something? What is that? Is that a flaming mask? Breaking up this weed is pretty tight. A derelict house. Yep. Super homeless. I gotta put tobacco in this fucking. I mean, you could if you wanted to double check. You could go back to my stream like 3 nights ago, I think. You'll see me in a different place. I mean, you'd probably watch that and think it was my home. But then I lost $150 on the slots that night. Goddamn slots. They can really ruin your life. And I couldn't pay rent halfway through the month or whatever. No, it's the start of the month. Yeah, I couldn't pay rent. And my landlord just straight up kicked me out. And now I'm homeless. Yep. I wasn't homeless the last 2 weeks, so I still had the home, but I couldn't pay rent because of my gambling addiction. You know what I mean? $150 really hurt me. You know, being poor and not on welfare or anything, and just. It's hard out here, macaca. It really is. Disregard all that talk about my job earlier, though. No, it's just. It's just my mind playing tricks on me. I'm homeless because of mental illness, actually. It's a real big problem in Canada. Have to go see if I can collect on a disability check now. My doctor says I spend too much time on the internet. Some type of multiple personality disorder. Can't differentiate between Frosty and Jordan. And you know what? Once you're diagnosed with schizophrenia, man, you know, it's really hard. It's really hard to get a job out there. You know? It says I project my hatred for the world into these hateful songs against other human beings. Classic dissociative narcissistic trait. That's what he said. I swear, verbatim. Yeah, dissociative narcissism. That was the diagnosis. Sorry guys, I'm a horrible liar. Fuck, Jesus Christ. Addicted to meth, poor guy. No. My doctor says part of my condition is I pretend to be addicted to meth, and that's probably one of the key symptoms of dissociative narcissism. Right? Did you Google dissociative narcissism? Did what I was just saying? Did you actually look it up to see what the hell I was talking about? Stop pretending. I'm just tired of people asking me if I'm homeless. You know what I mean? I just hate giving the same answer every fucking time. So, oh, I meant to take the cigarette out. Fucking put the tobacco in. I fucking went green. You have now that I said it? I have now what? Oh, you have it now? You got the joke? Is that what you mean? You got the joke? You seem quite like, you seem like a nice person. Just, I feel bad that I was just trying to fuck with you right there. I thought you were probably just some troll or something, you know what I mean? Asked me the same goddamn question I've been having for the last 2 weeks. You're a narc. Like a fucking officer of the law who's undercover investigating drug crimes. Or like, do you mean like a rat? Like someone who's on the streets and who narcs out? Which one are you? Narc is short for narcissist. Oh. I have a song called I'm a Narcissist. You may like that. Where I come from, a narc is like either a fucking like undercover cop or a fucking someone snitching. Well, we all know you'd never give up poop door and be homeless. Well, I wouldn't do that and not tell you guys. You know what I mean? That's like life development right there, you know? I can't. That's like the bread and butter. That's like that's the meat. The meat and potatoes on this show is like the shit going on in my real life, you know? That's all I can really talk about, to tell you the truth. I can try and make it interesting for you guys. I'm kind of drowsy though. I wish I could like sleep stream, but like at first go to bed and like just put on some good music and like just like listen to like an album or something. I'll doze off. But I'll get copyrighted. Fuck, I can't do it. Unless I put my own music on. Doesn't really sound that great. I'm like struggling to stay awake here a minute. It's warm. I didn't tell you about the 8-month rule, but that's not development. Go upset. That's like a policy. You know what? And here's what's funny about that. Here's what's funny about you bringing that up. I wasn't going to bring that up again until I released a song called 8 months to common law. That was since you brought it up. 8 months to common law. Now it's kind of a play off of a song that I had in an old band called 17 Yates, and we had a song called 9 months to Mexico. 9 months to Mexico. So what that referenced was like getting a girl pregnant that you didn't want to be with, so you left and went to Mexico. Anyway, but 8 months to common law, and I wouldn't necessarily reference like specific things about my past relationship, but just the concept of that, I think I can make a good story or a good song out of. I was considering making the beat after work, not necessarily on stream or starting it, and I'm just too tired. Like, you know what I mean? Working during the day, like, zaps a little, like, gusto out of me, you know? But I think I'll probably do some. My show speed has 54,000 viewers. Yeah, he's like, I think, like, the biggest streamer in the world. So. Doing crazy like IRL right now or something. You like go talk to Tom Brady or some shit. Yeah, guy's a celebrity, man. Privacy policies and procedures. Yeah, no. I'll let you guys know that something's happening, but I don't necessarily tell you exactly, like, it's not like the reasons I tell you why I'm doing something are true, but I'm just saying there could be like deeper intentions that I keep to myself, and those ones are not for anybody else to know until maybe after the fact. That was just that was more of that was more like a one-time policy, just due to the circumstances of uncertainty, again, and like the rush aspect of like moving in there and shit. You know, it wasn't out of a decision. It wasn't out of a decision that we'd been planning on or anything like that. It was like an offer made quickly after I decided to move out of my current place, and that was not at all the intention of moving out of my place, but I was intending to get my own place, so, or a room somewhere else or something. Same thing. Like, you know what I mean? It wasn't just the bike incident with Nancy. Oh, fuck this one. It wasn't just the bike incident with Nancy that made me want to move out. Like, I had obviously thought about it beforehand. And, you know, probably the last time she pissed me off. Like, she always pissed me off. Like, she's fucking annoying to live with. She was super nice sometimes too, like whatever, but like those aren't necessarily worth it when like the other shit is like bothering you in your home space, you know. Like, but anyway, so yeah, like I was already thinking of plan is to get out of there. And then I had enough. She crossed the line. No, I mean, I guess it's along that lines, but it's also like asking to do a whole bunch of things for her. Fuck so. Not just groceries, man. Dishes and cooking and fucking all this stupid shit. So fuck you. Do I still have that red tank top? I don't think so. I believe I threw out all Nancy-related clothing, including the red and white Speedo, like thong Speedo that she bought me. I threw it all in the garbage. Fuck that bitch. I also had to minimize my shit, so whatever would have went anyway, probably. No matter who gave that shirt to me. The clothes she gave me weren't the only things I threw out. You know? But yeah, that whole fucking that whole like transition there, you know what I mean? That was like crazy life developments, you know, like just moving away and shit and everything. Big life change. She did buy one Speedo for me, yes. I think I might have wore it on Canada Day or something, I don't know. She thought it was like for Christmas or something. She loved her Amazon, you know. So. Okay, I'm gonna lay down here because I don't really want to sit anymore. There's a bird chirping back there. I teased her with my butt. She loved it. She teased me with like stories of urinating on her earlier in that stream. Of her like enjoying people urinating on her. Canella's alcoholic son. What do you mean by homelessness? Like, I'm not at home. I'm away from home. So, like, at this exact moment, I'm homeless. Like, this exact second, like, while I'm in the tent, living in a tent, I guess I'm homeless. I don't know. I don't know what you mean, man. You thought Canada took care of their people? What does this have to do with my government? I don't need help. This is not comfortable. Oh, maybe it's just because my back is sore. At least get a lawn chair? That's a good idea. But I can't stream from... I'm not streaming from outside the tent, bro. I'm not showing any work property. Even though there's just trees around here, I still wouldn't. I'm in a pretty good spot. I got like shade covers, but except when the sun's over there, exactly where it is right now. This shit's like super dense. It's pretty good. I had to throw some tobacco away. I'm not saying I'm going to sleep right now, but I'm saying I don't want to sit out. Just in case I do fall asleep, I'm in my sleeping bag. But it's fucking hot in here. Should probably open this a bit more. But yeah, a lot of chair in the morning, like, get up, breathe in the fucking fresh morning pig shit. It's not like freshly laid or anything, but it's like wherever it's coming from, I smell it. And, have a smoke. Enjoy the fresh air. Yeah, it's pretty sweet, guys. I'm just saying, like, because I don't mind being in a tent. I can understand the people who don't like being in a tent or can't stand it. They wouldn't like this fucking gig. Oh, fuck, there's a hole in the fucking... Shit. Anyway. I should put a little piece of tape on there. There's a hole. Oh, need anything crawling in there in here. I'll patch it up. Well, I could be smelling it in my sleep, so that morning wood maybe is because I don't know, but I usually wake up, some wood. Imagine if it was winter. Well, if I was doing winter camping, I definitely wouldn't use this type of tent. It literally has like no roof. There's just like a little tarp over the top of it, and I would probably have a better sleeping bag. I do have power out here, so I would probably run a little space heater too. I know that's not recommended, but I would probably do it. Frosty blew up to his name, yeah. But I would just make sure I'm not cold. But it'd be difficult probably. But this job doesn't last till winter. We're doing it before winter. I'll be done in mid-November. Then I'll be laid off for the winter because my job's seasonal. My herbicide spraying job is seasonal, but they still found more work for me. So it's only like temporary, this cleaning thing. So anyway, I'll get off for the winter, and then I'll be back to work in May. And that's what kind of like the theme of the last, well, like the underlying intention is like, what am I going to do with Frosty when I'm done work? Okay. The reason I can consider that is because I will have enough money banked or enough cash to do Frosty like full time and not worry about getting employment insurance afterwards, like for that time. Because if I do Frosty full time and do it more than 28 hours in a week, and let's say no matter how much money I make, I don't get EI that week. I have to report every Sunday or whatever on the weekend or whatever every week. And one of the questions they ask is how many hours you worked, and if I stream that week, then I put the number of hours that I streamed. And if that exceeds 28 hours, then I don't qualify for employment insurance that week. So the reason I'm saying it's possible that I can consider like this and start putting some thought into it is because it will be possible for me to survive, do this show, which I plan to have expenses being incurred, pay rent and everything, and I don't need EI. I don't need EI for that for a first month at least, I think. So I just figured it's a good time to like do a fucking, Frosty fucking 24/7 event, basically. See what's up. Have a good time. And if I make money, I make money. If I don't, I don't. And we'll see what happens the next month at that point. But worst case scenario, I'll at least take a break for a couple weeks or whatever, and stream under 28 hours and fucking collect EI. I'm just saying that's probably what's going to happen, at least for a couple weeks. And we'll see where we're at. Or the other option is fuck it all, not even stream, just collect EI for 25 months. Collect probably like, it's gonna be 55% of what I make now. So what's that? 55% of 920 a week. 50% is 460. I said 55%, right? So it's 46.23, 460. So it'll be like 483 a week. So it'll be like $1,800 a month, something like that. Less the tax that they take, which is like 10%. So I'll get like $420 a week after taxes on the EI, probably somewhere around there for 25 weeks. So that's like 10 grand or something. Is it? $420 for 25 weeks. Whatever you do the math, but I'm still. I guess like 10 grand. So I could literally stay home and do nothing, guys. I'm just saying, I could stay home, put zero effort into this life. My rent's only $500, so, and my bills are like $300. So like 800 out of fucking, so that's like half my EI, and I could literally just like bank the rest of it, eat fucking shit, you know, cheap. Just keep eating cheap. Who cares? I've been doing it. Do nothing at all. And still profit. I'll profit. And I was not risking $3,000 into the show either. So I'll like start this all off with like $6 or $7,000. If I was smart, I'd pay off my debt. I'd pay off my debt. I'll have something like $8,000 or something of money to play with for 5 months or 6 months, something like that. 7,500 or something. Or wait, with the bills. Okay, like $6,000. $6,000. I could reasonably bank $6,000 after bills and do nothing. Is that the way to live? Fuck that. That's the easy way. Right? Right? And, you know, if I do that on an EI claim and they don't have to pay me for weeks of EI, you know what I mean? I mean, they'll still owe it to me, but I'm just saying that you know, like, you should, you know, if you can do work, you know, just try and do some work. What about streaming 20 hours a week and still collect EI? Yeah, okay, I can do that too. I can do that too. I just fucking like, what's the point? What's the point? I talk about one thing and repeat it for like 20 hours easy in a week already. Just got the message, make sure I get it out there, and anybody who asks about it is fucking hears about it, and fucking, but I just keep repeating and repeating the same thing in different ways usually, but anyway. No. We're in too deep, guys. Guys, we're in too deep. It's like, when I have the opportunity to be frosty, I must be frosty. Okay, there have been conditions in my life that restrict my time I'm able to be frosty in my life. Okay, and I mean, I've been like partially frosty for like the recent couple years or so, but not really frosty. So this is like really the first opportunity in a long time for me to like get back to what I know is good. It'll be a challenge to stream for 30 days, 24/7. I'll tell you that right now. I don't even know if I've ever done that. I'd have to check my 24/7 streams. Check the dates I put on them. See what the longest was. Over 20 though. I'm pretty sure I did over 20. And if part of that is a musical tour, I mean, I would even like be happy with one show, Aaron Trent. You know, you're like, well, it's better than nothing. But I won't achieve my goal of doing a tour. But we'll see what can happen. We'll see what happens. Did bro make it to work? Yeah. I was late from what I wanted to be though, but nobody's like, I set my own hours, so instead of going in at 7, I went in at 8:30. And yeah, I was fucking like, I woke up probably around 7 or 7:30. But I just like chilled in the morning and just like, you know, I don't know. What is that later, bro? I have 2 lighters in here, man. I can't find either of them. Where's my Gatorade? Powerade. There it is. Buy and live in a van. Cheaper than rent. I don't know, my rent's pretty cheap, man. I don't think so. And you ain't gonna need that van. I mean, yeah, I could drive around, I guess, but like, awesome vans aren't like cheap to run on gas usually. And there's not gonna be many I can afford that are like, it's gonna be old. Maybe $3,000 for like some shit box. But no. The tentative plan, you know, I know what I want to do, guys, okay? I've said what I want to do. Now I'm like planning, okay? And I've been like talking some pretty big numbers, okay? But I thought a return flight to Edmonton was gonna be much more expensive. Well, I'll have to check and just see. I didn't really look in the place I usually buy my tickets. I usually end up going with Air Canada, to tell you the truth, but like, I will go like the budget shit. Just bring a backpack. Air Canada, they like charge you for like a fucking, I think they charge you for a carry-on now. But like a backpack is like a personal item still. So you can bring a backpack. Get a car loan monthly. Man, do you know what you're asking me? You're asking me to put down a commitment, like a long-term commitment, all right? Like, I got trouble fucking getting a new phone, you know what I mean? Like, they're like 2 year, basically 2 years. They don't give you the phone. They like sell you the phone and like you gotta pay it off for like 2 years. So I did that last year. Actually, I did it like 2 years before that. with a shitty phone. It was like $10 a month or something. Not even $8 a month. But I got like the S24 Plus last year. And if I want to keep it, I gotta pay $300 at the end of the fucking. I gotta pay $300 at the end of two years, or I give it back to them. And there's like some small, like they're not like full blown cracks, but there's like some deep scratches on the fucking. I don't know, they're not that deep. But I'll pay the $300, just keep it. That's probably in like. I got it pretty soon after I got my job last year. Probably like June, I think. Yeah. 10 streams are lit. Well, I'm pretty boring right now, guys, but that's just because, you know, I think I streamed pretty good the last few days. I took Sunday off, but like, that was my day off, man. That was my day off. I did nothing that day, and except I slept, and yeah. The last few streams been alright, but the thing with today's stream is. And I did a sleep stream last week, but I'm gonna just I can tell I can fall asleep anytime, and I just ate a can of beans, you know what I mean? So there might be some fart stream fans out there who enjoy the fucking farts in the sleep, and no matter how deep I'm sleeping, I'll let it rip. But Tyler, what up? My streams are very interesting. Oh, I'm glad you find that. What do you find interesting about them? What's keeping you here, bud? If you don't mind me asking, I'd like to know. The first was it? Good night if I'm going to bed. Well, yeah, I did put it in the title of the stream. I put sleep stream, then like chillin' chatting, then sleep stream. Intent. And that is exactly what's happening here. Now, like, I worked during the day, okay, and I put in like 6.5 hours today, and I fucking move my arms all fucking day scrubbing shit. Like, I'm a little bit tired, like, let's say, a little bit. Just cause I could do it better than I did the first time, like, that doesn't mean I'm using any less muscle. Like, maybe a couple things are more efficient, but, like, I'm still fucking scrubbing cement all day. And, like, you don't get the whole fucking thing just from one fucking scrub. You gotta, like, get in, like, the cracks, the shit in the bottom, and like, anyway, whatever, I do it. But my arm does hurt a little bit. Just that, whatever that injury was. Your non-stop talking is very interesting. I love listening to my topics. You get deep in whatever you talk about. Oh, thank you. Very deep in what you talk about. It's nice to listen to. That's cool, man, because I try to describe what the fuck's going on because I ain't showing you jack shit, you know what I mean? And, but, yeah, I don't really have a problem talking. I usually just talk about myself, man. But that's pretty much what the show is about, is, like, the shit from real life that gets chosen to be presented in an entertaining fashion, hopefully. But there's there are boundaries. There are boundaries. Like, I don't fucking film anything to do with work, man. Like, that's just the way it is. Never have, never will. Yeah. You don't mix those two things. One thing you don't do. Loudspeaker? Well, they'll likely be in, like, hotels or Airbnbs or, like, whatever. Okay, so, like, yeah, that's what I mean, like, cost considerations for me to realistically do. We could do some budgeting. We could do some budgeting considerations right now on just, like, the bare minimums, like the ones that I know. The ones that I know are gonna happen. Okay, like, I'd like to say I'd like to put in $3,000, okay? But for 30 days? For 30 days? That's $100 a day. That's easy to go through, especially with, like, air travel and shit. That's easy to go through. That's, like, basically just accommodations. And that's if there's zero financial contribution. So one little thing I'm thinking is doing like basically like a permanent for the whole day, is a consistent thing, like donation thing. So I don't know, whatever, somewhere like from $10 to $20. I have to snort whatever drink I'm drinking, like, at the time. So, like, anytime I have a drink in my hands or I'm, like, consuming a drink or whatever, I gotta have to drink throughout the day. Or if I'm partying or whatever I'm doing, if I have a drink going on, then I gotta snort some of it, no matter where I am. It's just an idea. It's something that goes along with everything I've done. I have a feeling, and, like, you know what I mean? Like, there are probably some people out there who really like that one, who are super excited for it. And they, like, might have me take 4 snoots in a row or something, you know what I mean? That's $40, like, that's cool. We're talking US dollars here too, though, guys, but yeah. That's if it's $10. But I think that's worth 20, to tell you the truth. And that was the price that Oliver Jabroni established when he first had me do this, which I did, like, on the night of my show, I think, right before, like, going on, something like that. Or maybe it was the band before me, I don't know. But you had me snort 20. Donated $20. I set the price though, but $20. I snorted some beer. Kind of sucked. It was pretty gross. I'm stoned as fuck, man. I'm tired. Smoked a couple joints or something. The last one was some dense shit, though. I'm just saying, like. And so this would be like. What? Oh, I guess I smoked Sunday. So this would be like my 4th day smoking weed. After taking like 16 days off or something. 17. So I'm still like kind of getting stoned when I smoke. Trying to guess what your boy would answer. What, you like, it's not legal where you are? Let's just go to the store. Get some peanuts. Dealers. When I lived in Montreal, that was really the first time I was introduced to a proper delivery service for dealers. Like, you know, before that, I always just like want to, like, you know, go to a buddy's place or like whoever. But this place, like, you had to like be referred like word of mouth, like from an existing customer, and it was pretty much like half baked. Like the dude would just come by and like have a backpack full of different types of weed. So like $30. It was like $30 for 3.5. Like straight up. They bring like six kind of weed at least. Well, PC Gamer, what's nice about this is it's like a temporary job that I know is when it's going to be done. Okay, so I always have that in mind. You know what I mean? Like, would I be able to do this for a year long? Like, I wouldn't be able to live in a tent all year long. Like, you know what I mean? And I don't think I'll be in a tent for this whole job thing. You know, we'll see. It's gonna get fucking cold. That's the problem. Some point it's gonna get too cold that makes me uncomfortable. In what I have right now, you know, like maybe I gotta buy a better tent at that point. This is my buddy's tent. I don't even have a tent. You're not here, bud. What? I think there's a couple places that do deliver. I just walk there. Hell no. I'm about to pass out, man. I can probably stay awake for a bit, though. full lay down, so you're not even lifting my neck. It's kind of weird. Normally I would just sit up and drink it. I don't know why I just did that. So what were we talking about? How awesome a streamer I am? How interesting I am? Yeah. I know. Whoa! What's that?
Venom_racing_gaming donated $5 through Super Chat. Frosty, my man, miss the guitar streams crying you not have a room? Are you not working? I've got court tomorrow morning, had to stop smoking weed and drinking.
Thank you, Venom Racing Gaming. I'm going to actually get my mouse here. Does it work? It's not. Is it working? No. What the fuck? You work now. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Venom Racing Gaming. Very gracious, very generous. Much appreciated. You not have a room? I got a room. A room in Cornwall. Are you not working? Yes, I'm working. And I am there right now. Sorry to hear about your court situation. Thank you again for the support. Yeah. I'm working like far from Cornwall, and instead of driving back and forth every day, which I just got my driver's license to do that, but I didn't for the first 2 weeks, and so I didn't go home. I just decided to camp out here, go to work when I want, you know. Proof for another part. You want me to prove I'm not somewhere specific? No. It's pretty much irrelevant. No. Does it really matter why I'm in the tent? Where my tent is? I could have said anything. I could have said anything. I could have gave you guys any reason in the goddamn world. You know? But I'm not showing any proof of anything. Either way, I could have said anything. But I decided to tell you that I was cleaning. You know, I can't even clean the shit off my fucking door in my room, and instead I'm cleaning shit at a barn. That's just what I decided to come up with, man. Just to tell you guys. Yep. Just sleeping at the park. You got me. Glad to hear I'm working. Yeah. And I did the first part of the season spraying herbicides, and now I am cleaning. Does it really matter what I'm cleaning, to tell you the truth? No. Just cleaning. But I chose to tell you guys pig shit. All just a big yarn. Thanks, Tyler. If I clean poop drawer, you'll lose. No, I am gonna clean that room now that I'm in like cleaning mode. You know what I mean? I'll probably give it a nice, good, deep clean to tell you the truth, because that's basically like kind of what I'm doing now. I mean, I don't need a pressure washer in there or anything, but I will probably buy a bed at the same time as I do it, just so, like, you know, you'll get everything out of there. Maybe even a desk. So that's another thing. Like, okay. So, if we want to do some budget, like some like very preliminary budgeting fucking things for this 30-day idea I have, like, you know, realistically, like, can I even do that? Can I even afford that? I'm throwing out a lot of money. I mean, a lot of fucking numbers, and like, I'm just thinking about it, like, okay, just 30 days of accommodation. Worst case scenario, I have to pay for it every night. Okay, let's just. So you know, then it takes planning to budget it, because usually with an Airbnb, like, the more time you rent it, kind of like the cheaper per night it gets. So then it's gonna be like, do I rent a home base? Like, if I'm doing a tour, a musical tour, okay, like, I'll like, or do I just stay in like fucking super cheap hotels for like, I don't even know if they go to $50, but fuck, that's almost like hostel price. I'm not staying in a multi-dorm hostel or anything like that. Like, fuck that. But if I was really poor, I would. If I wasn't streaming, I would just live. You know, I had like $3,000 to survive. Oh, that would make the more interesting stream probably. But people, I don't know. Fuck, hostel life. Can you even do that? No, that's private. Hostels are private, man. You can't fucking just do that. You're running like voyeurism charges and shit, probably. Fuck that. Okay, let me get my phone out in a second there, and I'll like. Okay, like Toronto. Let's say Toronto. Toronto's massive. So by saying Toronto, that's like, there's still a lot of area there. It's gonna be like December. Like, maybe I'll go straight to like New Year's Day or something. And the last stream will be like New Year's Eve. That's a lot of money, possibly. Like, okay, unless I get like a cheap enough place for the whole month. Okay, I'm gonna have to put in $5,000 probably. Which is still fine. That's fine. January, I get some additional checks, like some tax refunds. So, like, whatever. If I have like, you know, 1,500, 1,800 aside from the $5,000 that I put in, then that's fine. That's my first month of EI. I'll be back up over $3,000. So that's fine. And here's the deal: if like that 30-day, okay, if that 30-day stream is like not worth it financially, like, that the smart thing to do financially is to just like go on EI. Like, I'll still be applying every week because you have to report still. But I would just be telling them how much I'm working, which would be like 24/7. And to collect EI, you have to do under 28 hours that week. So, like, I won't be collecting EI. Or I'm just saying other options. I could collect EI for the first month, and then do this with a little bit more money. There's I got like 6 months to play with, 5 or 6, 5 months to play with, to do whatever I want, basically. You know. With $5,000, you can do like, it's not that much money, but for like, based on like other shit that I've done, like, I'm not used to spending that much cash on something. Unless it's an e-bike. Or moving. Okay, whatever. I did spend $1,800 on stream that week of the e-bike, of the last like roulette of fun. You guys donated like $1,300, and I spent $1,800, or I put most of it. I probably put like $1,400 on my credit. Like all the accommodations, which was like that was at least $1,000 of that. Anyway, other than that, there wasn't that much expenses. It was like food, like peanut butter cups. Drinks at the bar. Smokes. Groceries. And then cash, I paid for the eyebrow piercing cash, and I also paid for the tattoo, which was with a tip. It was like $400 total. I mean, it was like $375. So yeah, it was around $1,800 I spent that week. But you guys donated $1,300. Pretty much $10 at a time. So like 130 donations approximately for 7 days. And we hit the zero and the double zero once each. Real DJ Fruit Loops. What up? I was gonna check my phone. Let's see what's up. 6:12. I really should go to bed by like latest 8 o'clock to get like a real good sleep. Like if I get 10 hours, and then that 7 to 2 shift tomorrow will be fucking easy peasy. I'll be all rested up. Okay, what was I gonna look at? Okay, so yeah, budgeting provisions here. Was I just running my mouth on how much money I can spend? It's just been upgraded to $5,000, so instead of $3,000. So just accommodations. Let's just say, let me go to Airbnb. Let me just check some shit here. Popular homes in Toronto. Okay, a home. Yeah, that'd be cool. Let's just see how much. Let me just get a general idea. When? Let's say a month. Let's say December. $1 one adult, but we'll put 2 adults just in case. Okay. Self-check it, but fuck it. Okay. So there's places that are like one's 1,500. It's apartment. At Dufferin Subway. 2,000. Apartment downtown, Kensington Market. These are all self-check-in too, so like whatever, I don't really fucking care. But 2,300, 2,200, 2,200, 2,300, 2,500. Okay, so like around $2,000, man. Fucking lots of places. 2,100. Home. Nice. In Riverdale. $2,300, $2,200, $2,300. Probably further, $1,800, $1,500. Probably further out you go. What's the advantage of being in Toronto? Maybe I'd be out just slightly outside of Toronto. Like what's it like in Scarborough? 2,100. This apartment. Watch it was nice. Okay. I need a mansion. 2,000. Guest suite. That's not gonna work. 1,800. Home in Pickering. 2,000. Apartment in Ajax. Home in Ajax. 2,100. Okay, I can deal with that. I think the train goes out there if I don't feel like driving. Okay, whatever. I'll probably find something suitable for $2,000. So that's my accommodations, my like if I'm going places, basically that'll be like the central point. Let me think. If I wasn't streaming, you know, it's $5,000 even gonna be enough just to live. Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's be realistic here. Okay, I'm streaming. I got the camera on me all the time. So I got $3,000 left. I already paid $2,000 around for the fucking accommodations. Okay. 30 days of food. Like how much of that $3,000 do I want to spend on food? If I do $30 a day, that's a lot. Like I would literally have to like just be like living normally and cooking food at home and shit. That's not like fucking extravagant or like entertaining, or is it? Just surviving for 30 days on street, just doing regular shit. No, I want to go out and eat. You know, it's not gonna be enough, man, for everything I want to do. Saying I can tell right now. Then that only leaves $2,000 to do everything else for 30 days. That's like what, $60 a day of doing shit. Like just okay, just a return flight to Edmonton. Even if it is cheap as fuck, is like whatever they said, 160. Okay, well, like what? I'm supposed to make that last for 30 days? Ooh. Like I mean, I could do it, just like living extremely conservatively, not have a lot of extras. I'm gonna be snorting a lot of liquids just to make that back. You don't want to live in Toronto, you want to commute to Toronto? So just buy somewhere else. No, but the original plan was to go and like chill with viewers, all right? So like, okay, so like let's just say to keep that plan going, like that would work. Like I'm not saying I can't have a home base, but that would require me to like get some accommodations wherever I'm going and get there, which is either by public transportation like train, bus, or rent a car. Do that. It's probably cheap to rent a car for just like a day or something. Drop it off wherever I'm going. I don't know. Fuck. Take a lot of thought, guys. Maybe 30 days is too aggressive. Just trying to impress. Like even myself. You're like, I'll like it there. Go out to Edmonton and just get a place. You just fuck everything. Go to a completely different place. Never been to. Well, I think I was there as a kid once, but pretty sure I went to the West Edmonton Mall. Later, man. Oh, it was. Okay, let me price out just for shits and giggles, because it won't be it's actually not a full month that I'll need this because yeah, I shouldn't have put the full month, but prices aren't gonna be much different for 21 days. Like, okay, let's say 2 weeks in Edmonton just for shits and giggles. I mean, I go to like Niagara Falls or Toronto or whatever, and I get my fucking hair done. And then I'd fly out to Edmonton that day. Or something. Or the next day. And then, okay, let's say the next day. Messages. Let's see the price difference for just 2 weeks. Okay, we'll start it. We'll start in. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's say December. Let's just say December 2nd to like, let's say 16th. Whoa. Oh yeah, I want to put self-check-in an entire home. Oh, condo for 1,000. So yeah, look, okay. A lot of places like 1,100. Home, 1,700. Apartment, 940. This is all including tax and everything. 1,700 for a condo. 1,000 for an apartment. 1,800 for a loft. 2,500 for a loft. I should put a price range in here. Let's just say 1,000. So what's that per night? Let's just say $90 a night, $89 a night. Let's say like 80. Let's say 7. Let's just say $80. $80 a night. Condo, guest suite, no. Apartment, 940. Condo in West Edmonton, 940. Apartment, 1,200, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000. Okay. That's for 2 weeks. Okay, what would be good for the stream? For me to just do a week and do like 3 different places and then go on tour for the last week. But that last tour, that would be around New Year's and shit. That's probably harder to get on a fucking show than I'm just saying. But maybe not if I push the frosty aspect, like the literal frosty, like the, it's cold out, dude. Book me. It's cold out. My name's Frosty, alright? Get it? Edmonton, yeah. Better housing markets in Ontario. Well, yeah, like I didn't even put the price thing down for Toronto. Like, there's probably, like, you gotta check it out and shit too. Like, like maybe a place just happens to be booked on the first day that I'm searching for, and like, so just check the next day or something. See if it's available. Other places might be available. It's a big place. It's probably not the best idea to get. But yeah, okay. But I was putting in a full month at first. I don't need a full month. But then it's going to take a week. It's going to take a week on the fucking road, probably. Okay. And worst case scenario, like probably like $100 a night, if it's all pre-booked and everything and smooth. But then again, with this idea, it's fucking. Maybe I kick the shit off with a tour, and then stream the rest of it. That would definitely be a confidence booster, unless I'm booed off of the stage. Then, I don't know. Frosty has decent credit too, though. It's not that great. It's like $5.90. That's not that good. I know they're not going to take away the credit I have, but I do owe. I got a big business credit card that I owe on. I haven't heard for them in a while. I don't know what's going on with that. So I'm gonna be bright red tomorrow because the sun was. I think the tent's like blocking it with some of you viewers. I want to play punk shows here, rock maybe. Probably not hip hop. Well, I mean, like, to do a punk show, I would need a punk band. Do it properly, but and then like we'd have to practice all my songs to like a punk version or something. So, but like, am I really hip hop? I do have heavier songs I could do, but it's still like just like my beat or backup music, which is common for hip hop. But punk shows, I don't know. I never did a punk show. I never did it. I did it. I did a show with instruments behind me, and I played a show. There's probably punk on it, but um, there was definitely punk on it. But I can't do that. Could I? I've got time to rehearse and do that. Unless I put it off till February. Right? Like, let's just get original idea is December. I mean, I put it off till January. Then I don't. Then I have an extra month to prepare and extra cash. So you start out with the target, guys. Sometimes it's not possible in one step. It's demotivator though. But I am used to baby steps. That's how I'm like conditioned. Baby steps, and I recognize this is a pretty big step that I'm wanting to do. It's cold there. It doesn't really bother me. Or let's just say I drive different places most of the time on this stream. So like let's and then like I make a trip out to Edmonton or whatever, 160, boom. Okay. And let's just see how much a car would rent or a van would rent for a month. Okay, let's check out the major car rental places. Let's just say I return to the same. Let's just say I return. Okay, and just so you know here, the tour is not a requirement of this. It was just like something that I thought I could maybe combine with this. It might be a good opportunity. But really the priority of this would be live streaming. You know, a show here and there might be cool, but that wouldn't fulfill my goal of going on tour, which does not need to be now. Like I could form a band still and fucking do that. So let's just say pick it up December 1st, head to Toronto or Niagara Falls or whatever. Yeah, let's do it bright and early, bud. Bright and early, 8 o'clock. Take it back to Cornwall New Year's Day. We'll put that late. Let's browse it. How much is that? Close during your return. Whoa. Okay, I'll do it the next day. Fuck. Okay. Closed during your return? What? They're open? Is it Sunday or something? Like, what the fuck? Scammers? Well, then we'll go December 3rd. Bastards. Closed during your return? What the fuck do you open, bud? What the fuck? Okay. Whatever. It's about 30 fucking days. Let's go. Oh, it's because I put the time too late. Oh, that's why. Whoops. Okay, so 3 o'clock. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this again from the beginning. We're not used now. Jesus Christ. There we go. December 2nd, January 2nd, which is like 31 days actually, but whatever. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Could I live in one of these? It's a cold month. What's that? $2,500 for like an SUV or like a big car, a compact SUV, or like a Dodge Durango, like fucking all-wheel drive. The cheapest one is like standard SUV, 2,200. I could definitely sleep in something like that. Mid-size SUV for 1,600. Just sleep in the back seat. For the month of December, though. Yikes. Yikes, that's cold, dude. Just saying. I'm freezing to death there. Yeah, and then, well, okay, well, like, I would leave, like, so I'm just saying, if I went to go see you, like, I would probably it would probably just be like a part of the trip, and like I would pay for accommodations when I get out there, like that would be, but for the rest of the stream, yeah, that gets pretty fucking cold. Like, I'd have to leave the car on all night, basically. Stay warm. So that's gonna use gas. But that's basically what would have to happen. It's gonna increase my gas bill. Oh, we got lots of room. Cowtown. What's Cowtown? Calgary, nice. You up for some meats, bud? And like, I do predict there to be some revenue. Like, Jesus, even if I just brought the fucking roulette of fun. But here's the thing. Let's even say I did another tattoo on the 00, okay? Because I've already done a tattoo, and it was like an awesome tattoo, my logo. Like, you know, that wasn't like if we had like a degree of fucking like punishment, so like some kind of like weird tattoo, Nothing too crazy, but like something like embarrassing or something that to have on me for the rest of my life. Like not a dick or something. That's too much. It's too much. But like, I don't know. That would probably. So BK Joe. Ruminations, yeah. So I would just say I don't really want to live in a fucking car, but still, okay. Let's say I got a place for $2,000, and then I got a car for they had an SUV there for 1,600. Okay, that puts me up to 3,600. Okay, that's just the one place I checked. So that leaves me with like, if I want to spend $5,000, then that leaves me with 1,400. What I'm saying is that doesn't leave me a lot to like pay for a team and like fucking pay for Facebook ads and all this shit that I had to like try and get to 10,000 subscribers. More realistically, I'll be happy if I get to 5,000 subscribers. I probably don't need 30 days to do that either. If it's just baby steps. Jesus Christ. I don't think I could afford a huge step. The realistic thing is that it costs money to be able to do that comfortably. And it could be content to do that uncomfortably. It's also a consideration. Even a hotel for $50 a night, some fucking shitbox is gonna be like $1,500 for the whole month. Probably sleep in my vehicle like some nights. Be cold, but whatever. Get a good sleeping bag. Not every night. $50 hotels there. Oh, nice. Yeah, I use an app for hotels, and yeah, sometimes they're not nicest, but they're there. Probably cleaner than a tent. Stayed in every hotel in Edmonton is. Viva Mexico. This is the cheapest. We have 2 spare rooms, oh nice. Yeah, I mean, any free accommodation is fucking cool too. Fuck yeah. But if I take a month of EI, I'll be able to save like an extra $1,000. You know, I'm putting a rush on it automatically, but does it need to be a rush? No. You know what I mean? I could build it up. I could build it up first for a month. Preliminary small trips. I could do 2 weeks easy. I could maybe even do 3 weeks easy. Maybe that's the correct formula. 3 weeks, 3 different places. A week a place. If I get a tour, I'll do it the last week. That'll be 2 weeks in 2 places. Because I kind of wouldn't mind going to Vancouver. I think, isn't Stick Solid out there? And I think Pure Gosu is around there. I do have a friend in Victoria who would definitely let me stay there for free, but it's like I wouldn't be able to stream all the time. I wouldn't be able to do 24/7. So fuck that. She had our canned beans or something. That was the correct answer. Peanuts. Okay, I'm sitting up, bud. I'm awake. Speedo ETA? Rip Ozzy. There we go. Timber dogs. I use the toilet. Finally I get up, I'm going back to sleep. I'm just hungry, man. Not back to sleep, but oh, monkey. No more tears? No. No copyright spam. I think I'm running ads. Is it still working? I think it's good. I do not stream on Kick. I have an account, but I don't stream on it. Oh, can I play it on guitar? I don't have a guitar here, man. I'm in a tent, bro. I didn't bring my fucking rig. Am I gonna stream the concert? Like that I do on tour? My tour shows, yeah. So I'm probably gonna have to end up paying to play, which again is more cost. So let's say I have to pay $200. That'll be part of the deal. Am I gonna stream the concert? Maybe I'll like do it like I'll show up for like 2 minutes. Good know. Do know how to play. Do know? What? I don't. Yeah, I don't understand improper English, man. Do know? Do know how to type? Yeah, I understood you the first time, bro. I was just fucking with you. Pretty much, yeah, I know how to play it. Pretty much. I would, if I was gonna play it for you, I would like review the tablature for it. But I know the song. I pretty much know how to play it. Drop E, pinch, harmonic squeals. Yeah. Do I know where they're called Suicide Boys? No. And I listened to a bunch of their music today, and it's all right. Like, it's crazy how, like, I don't know. I guess it all depends on how much money you have, but like, I would not think of them to like book a big arena like Centre Bell. Mr. Pickles, what? Flat poster. See, like I have a lack of confidence in booking shows around like the headliner or whatever. So then like I'm like, yeah, maybe I could just do my own show with other bands locally. Call them up or like email them or Facebook message or whatever. I'll play a show. Does it smell of shit more on the inside of the tent or outside? It really depends if there's a breeze. Like wherever the shit is coming from, that's what I smell. It's not coming from inside because we clean most of it, but a lot of the shit goes into these grates that are at the end of the pen, and I assume that goes somewhere. It has to go somewhere. There's probably like a drainage. I don't know anything about it. I'm just talking shit, but like the amount of shit we already put in there would have been piling up. You know what I mean? If it wasn't going somewhere. So like, and like just all the water I rinse, it all ends up in the grate and like the drain or whatever. And it would be full if it wasn't like emptying into something. So whatever that thing is, wherever that is, I don't know what it is. It probably really stinks of pig shit, but it's not exactly here. So I only really smell pig shit like, I don't know, in the morning, and if there's a breeze, it happens to be coming directly into here. So what was the question? Inside or outside the tent? Well, honestly, if the wind is coming this way, it's pretty all-encompassing. I don't know if the tent really gives that much protection. It's not really like, it's like vented everywhere. So, even the top coming in, you know? Yeah, I've determined that it originates in that direction. I keep losing my fucking light. I do not look healthy. The first time I read that, I thought you said I do look healthy. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. You guys didn't hear that well enough. The beans kicking in. Maybe there's a peanut, so maybe I don't look healthy. I'm only in 720p, first off. Okay, usually I go 1080, I'm sorry. Maybe it makes me look a little sickly. Totally the resolution. Yeah, this thing's fucking leaking. God damn it. What did I do? I got an ash on it or something. You can imagine smells? That's a pretty fucking unique skill there, bro. How do you think of a smell? Like you're like combining like fucking two of like, I don't know, like your senses and shit. 5 senses? I don't know. imagine a smell. Oh, you're like thinking of like remember a smell? Remember a smell? Like, remind you of a smell? Oh, just check your own fucking wank dungeon. Just go check down there. Where you fuck the pigs in the ass, Basically check your dick, man. Shit. Which guy is Tommy James? Tommy James is like the rapper guy. I think he used to like Fent or something. I don't know. Seen him pretty whacked out a couple times. I don't know what it was. You couldn't imagine smells. You couldn't identify an aroma. I just don't like whatever is going on in my head, like my thought processes. It doesn't like when I smell something. It doesn't like trigger me there. It's not like I'm thinking about it. I just smelt it. It's like that is that is the fucking reaction. Now I guess I think about I guess what it is. I guess, there's like I do identify it as something, so there is some thought there, I suppose. I guess you're right. Yeah, so fuck. I would have to go fucking crazy. I just have to like really let loose. If I was only to do 2 weeks, I would have to really let loose. But let's just for comparison's sake, let's just say I don't even fucking know. Like what would be the best place to do it? Let's say a week in Edmonton and a week in Vancouver. Let's just see how much that costs. I know you offered me a place. Heiko's here, but I'll just to check like my Karen, like just whatever. Because maybe we'll just party at the Airbnb, you know what I'm saying? It was kind of like the original plan was just to update available, eh? Okay. Just say like a week. How much is that? Crazy loft for like 1,300. Because yeah, I'm just saying, if I only do it for 2 weeks, I can up the quality of everything because I'm not spending 30 days on this. 2 weeks is still impressive. 14 days is still impressive. It's more than I've ever done on the road. It's more than I've ever done on the road. That may be more suitable to my budget. But there's no point in assembling a team for a 2-week stream. Just saying. It's not a big enough event for me to fucking be like, holy fuck. For people to be like, holy fuck. Maybe the shit I do, it will be good enough and it'll just naturally attract people. Let's try that. Ha! Planned deviation. Okay, so let's just say I use $3,000 for 2 weeks. It would be stupid to pay, but okay. Wow. home for fucking $385. What? $926. Let's even say $5,000 for 2 weeks. No fucking way I'm making that back. Was there some places for was there apartment for 500? Fucking ball it and just go $1,000 a week. Like get a fucking loft. Like 900, 700. So a home for 700. That would be perfect. 600 condo, 800 condo, 800 apartment, 500 for an apartment. Well, that looks like it's connected to somebody else. Condo for 500, 600. Okay. Guest house. Apartment. Okay, let me just check the entire homes and the self-check-in. We'll deal with anybody. We're 1,000 places. Okay, so let's put a price thing in here. Let's say 150 a night. That's 2,100 over 2 weeks. 800 places. Damn. A lot of places 500, 600. So 600 is probably like the going rate. 5 to 600 for like a home, apartment. You know, like yeah, okay. Oh, basement suite. Ooh, maybe not. Apartment. Okay, let's just check Vancouver. Maybe more expensive. We'll say from there to there. It's updated. Give me a sec. 9 days. I'm looking places in Edmonton right now in December. Maybe this 30-day idea stream is just too fuck. I don't like, you know, I'm like, well, I got 6 or 7 grand. I could probably do 30 days, but like realistically, to like, but you know, there's like Vossi Eddie in Windsor, and there's probably some other people who would want to meet up. So like, but I'm just like, say like worst case condition. Everybody's, I don't know, bare minimum here. Fuck. Anyways, I'm just checking Vancouver for a week. Let's just use something. Ooh. There's nothing under like 180 or 200 a night. Holy fuck. There's like, we're on 190. There's 700 homes. I'm just, what? I mean, there's some. Oof. All around like 900 to 1,000 for a week. It's a baller though. Hot tub. Guest suite. Guest suite. Shit. Which isn't bad if I commit 5,000 to this, but that's like a lot for 2 weeks. So here's also the reality of things. Here's also the reality of it. Everything I spend on this is going to be a write-off. All right. So, like deductible on my taxes, okay? Because I declare MC Frosty as for self-employment every single fucking year, even if I'm working, and I'm allowed to have income and expenses with that. So let's just say I spent $5,000 and there wasn't even one donation, okay? Then my annual income gets decreased by $5,000, and I already paid taxes on that $5,000, so I would get my taxes back for that $5,000, which I think my tax rate is about 20%, somewhere in there, which means I would get back 20% of fucking 5,000, which is 1,000. Okay. Okay. But if it ended up being profitable, or there was or if it was very profitable, I would fucking let's just say I broke even. I mean, that wouldn't affect anything on my taxes. But if I ended up profiting, then I would end up owing more taxes. I highly doubt I'm going to profit on if I actually decide to spend $5,000. But I don't know if I would. But I'd like to just think that I will have it. But so it's just okay, if I do that, spend $5,000 on $2,000 for Airbnbs for 2 weeks. I could even I could probably do more than that if I'm spending $5,000. So I don't know what I could probably go to a bunch of places. What if I just did 3 days in every place? That would be better for the show, I think. There'd be a lot of traveling, and I wouldn't. For 24/7 purposes, I can't stream on a plane. I don't think. Maybe I would be able to pay for some kind of data plan or something where I could stream on the plane, but still, it's kind of. I would definitely shut off TTS for that. Some limited manager. Yeah, do they have Starlink? I'm not sure. I think some do. I don't know. So yeah, this is going to require some intense planning, Aaron, etc. What up? But in all honesty, guys, I want to do something. I want to do something good, something awesome. Last time I streamed for fucking 24/7. It was pretty cool. What did I do? How long? I mean, it was 7 or 8 days on that e-bike. But I've done other streams that were 24/7, and they're alright. This would be way better. So it's what am I going to do in all these places? Yeah, definitely. If I can find someone to chill with and collaborate with, that's awesome. But what else am I going to do? Like, you know, it's cool if you want to get all fucked up and party and drink and shit. What else besides that? So I suggested I make like IRL spectacles. It's gonna take some confidence. It's gonna take some fucking risk of embarrassment. Definite embarrassment, probably. Maybe even like, I don't want to anger people. People will probably ridicule me for whatever I do. Part of the gig. But I don't really do that in public too much. You know, like that one time in Ottawa, somebody donated and I sang this song and these two girls watched. I think I sang my nuts or something. Record a pair of albums. Oh shit. That'd be crazy. We get a bunch of math, man. But, fuck. I don't think I want to take the stream in that direction. Like, I'm out of, like, music. Like, not like recording an album. Like, that's fucking hard, man. It's hard to do just on the spot. So I heard that. No, this stream, like, I'm just, I don't know, fuck. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do yet, but just one premise is, like, going and visiting people and collaborating and get fucked up. That's one. So I guess, like, the more I could do that, doing 2 weeks is way easier than doing 30 days, like, financially. So that makes sense, maybe more. Another roulette of fun, but with completely different shit on it. Well, it's not really like... Or I just go and do this shit and have fun and just fucking, you know, just be like... more natural. And not put on like a fucking spectacle wherever the fuck I go. But then, like, then my IRL sucks. I could keep some pepper spray in my pocket, and then if like I happen to talk to somebody cool, I'll just randomly ask them if they want to pepper spray me. Yeah, that'll be good once in a while. I'll do that, like, you know, here and there. Shit gets boring. Aaron Such still with HB? No. It's been a couple months. I don't want to, like, pepper spray anybody. But I don't mind getting pepper sprayed. As long as it's from the pepper spray that I get, like, you know, like whatever that is, dog spray or something. I don't want to get sprayed with somebody else's random fucking shit. Bear mace or fucking whatever the other people are carrying, you know? I don't want that. But a controlled environment where, like, you know, it's a pretty weird question to ask someone. I don't think like anybody, like, most people would say no, they don't want to pepper spray me. I think. So I'd have to ask the right person. You got pepper sprayed at 10. Go get sprayed by some idiots. Yeah, there's probably homeless people. I don't necessarily want to pay them to do it, but, like, because, like, people be lining up, you know what I mean? But, like, I would just want to do, you know, I could only handle really one per day, probably, to tell you the truth. I mean, like, unless I trade myself, which I really don't want to do. Because pepper spray one another nightly, that's fine. Well, I mean, if you want to take me to some fucking content, do that. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, I'm kind of like letting down my expectations for 30 days spectacle. Like fucking hoorah. Really, realistically, it would be very tight financially to do 30 days, you know? Like I'm just saying. Oh, okay. Or I just go on, you know, like a little adventure. You know, part of it's like just, you know, going on the road, but like if there's snow and shit, it kind of sucks. I guess the highways are fine, but so what do I want to do? Definitely go collaborate. The more collaborations I can put into it, the better. With viewers or other streamers or whoever. You know what I mean? If we happen to make some cash, we can go another week and we could just keep going, you know? Like if it does happen to work well, just keep going. Fly somewhere, stay there, boom, boom, boom. But also these prices that I'm looking up, they're like, what, 3 months away or something? 2 months away? Wait. Yeah, 3 months away. So I think they're like lower. I think they're a little bit lower the earlier you book it in most cases. Huh. Alright, that's a lot of thinking. It's too much thinking, man. The conclusion of today's thoughts. 30 days is going to be really tight to guarantee. Or 15 days. Or 14 days. It was more doable. That's like worst case, like $2,000 in like accommodations. Should be able to work with just even like another $2,000 for 2 weeks. You know, that's still balling. You know what I mean? Especially if flights to Edmonton are like $160. Return flights, that's cool. You know, I'd probably take some trades. Like if I was gonna, like, do I even need to go to Toronto? You know what I mean? I can just go to Montreal if we fly from there. Like, yeah, let me just check some flights. See realistically on my fucker. Sorry, I said no more thinking, but it's fine. Whoa. My mind. It's like, yeah, there's definitely a fucking hole in this goddamn new air mattress, motherfuckers. They're like a fucking 10 on a nail or something. Goddamn. I'm on the phone now. Why did I lose everything? I don't even care. Like, I'm basically on 2 air mattresses right now. I don't really fucking care. But it lasted pretty long. Maybe I'll give it a pump before I go. Like, it's not too hard to pump this one either. If I wake up in the night and it's low, this one doesn't take as long to pump as the last one. I do it for like 2 minutes. Okay, what was I looking at? Flights. Let me just check my normal shit here. Okay, yeah, Toronto to, let's say, Edmonton. Let's say for a week. Economy. Dates. Whoa, December is all. Okay, whatever, I'll just check. So December 2nd to December 9th. What am I looking at realistically? Yeah, $161. Four-hour flight, basically 4.5-hour flight. So that's the thing. Is it acceptable to say 24/7 stream if I end the stream and go on a flight? Is that acceptable? Or do I have to drive my ass out there? Streaming through the plains would be so boring. Literally, okay? And if I'm driving, then I have to fucking not play copyright music if I'm monetizing it. There's like no music, just me talking or me putting my own music on. Valley, what do I do for work? I clean barns right now. Or I just like stay home, give up on streaming, collect EI, easy peasy. Go just like do little fucking things for fun here and there with fucking, you know, live a normal life of a guy. Live a normal life of a guy on fucking EI. So take it easy, bud. Get ready for the work year next year. Don't do sweet fuck all. I don't want to. No, like, you know, no obligations. Like, I don't have to stream for 14 days straight. Fuck. What a hassle. You're in Ottawa. Come to Ottawa, be roomies with you and your boyfriend. Okay, so, like, I am down with collaborations such as this for the stream. You know, Hate Goes Here offered me his place too, you know what I mean? But why don't I supply the accommodations, like an Airbnb or whatever? But like we get the content, so like we go out or something, you know what I mean? It's way more fun to go out on stream, you know what I mean, than just sit somewhere and fucking get spammered. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Unless we're doing drugs. If we're doing drugs, then I think it's better to stay in. Personally. Asking for trouble. Going out. Unless you don't have the drugs on you. Yeah, if you like get high then go out, that's cool. Well, you just don't have to keep it on you. I just don't want to like. I don't want any risk of like getting arrested. You know what I mean? Like, fucking whatever. Stop me when I'm high. Go ahead. It's not legal to be high. But like fucking yeah. Drugs. Yeah, I would assume so. That's another thing. I could go on a serious bender for 2 weeks if I really fucking wanted to, and just like cab it around like a fucking junkie. All fucked up the entire fucking 2 weeks. I could do that and survive it easy. I could do a 2 week bender. That would be content. And my loyal viewers would have to assist in the hookup and not get me fentanyl shit. None of that, please. But it would have to be discreet. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? Shit would have to be discreet. I can't like let you guys know exactly what I'm doing. In that regard. Oh shit. Yeah, I know. You'd basically have to be ready for me. I'm not going out procuring fucking drugs on stream. That's not happening. That's not happening. Wherever I'm visiting, if that's the plan, going to Bender, you gotta be ready for me. I'll compensate you or whatever, but you gotta be prepared for me. You know what I mean? Surprise me maybe, but like just let me know what's up. You know? Like everybody delivers. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad. You know. I have to mute for discussions though about it. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like nothing like on this particular stream, since I'm not like necessarily dealing with the Cornwall Police Service. So I'm happy to deal with under any questioning that they may have. But they fucking other cops in other cities. Because dude, you always gotta think there could be callers, man. All right, you just always have to prepare for the potential calling. No matter how careful you are, you might fuck up. And once it happens, it happens. I think I'll be more of a target if I'm not in Cornwall. I'm sure people have called on me in Cornwall. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. He left when you emptied some piss jugs. That's funny. Nothing to worry about there. So that like this is what I'm saying. Because I'm not doing 30 days, I could probably like go harder for 14 days. This is basically what I'm saying, which is better for the content. More money available for a shorter period of time. I'll either way. After that 2 weeks, I'll be able to get an EI. So like for that month, no matter what, I'll still have I'll have around probably like $800 coming in. You know what I mean? So it's almost like I could spend that $800 before I get it. Like I'm not even like using all my money if I spend $5,000. I still have $1,000 to $2,000 left for like normal shit. But I'll be getting an EI every week after that. Or I think they pay it every 2 weeks, but they ask you questions for week by week. But so that's cool. Okay, that's fine. Just recover for the next 2 weeks. But that's not like That's not going to achieve sustained growth. 30 days, I think, is enough to like hope on some like like some it's more marketable. It's more impressive as a streamer. But 14 days is good. It's good. But it does open up the options. Like the original plan. Like if I'm going to go to Ottawa, I wasn't even anticipating that as well. Like as many places. So far, there's like what, Niagara Falls or something, and then there's like Windsor with Vassietti. Like scheduling would depend. The more flexible you guys are, like fuck, I'd just be like in stream, like yo, I'm coming tomorrow, bro, let's go. Like all fucking tweaked out or something. I don't know. Well, that would be fucking. That changes things if I. Yeah. Okay. So, which is more frosty? Than me taking it easy for 30 days. Trying to last 30 days. So don't get hungover or whatever. Like, whatever, like shit. Okay, makes more sense. "14 days. But yeah, there's no need for a cameraman if I'm just doing 14 days. I would have to buy a new gimbal though. But it was pretty shot. But like I said, if I'm taking flights, then that is not a true 24/7 stream. Because I have to turn my shit off. Like whatever. It's cool to mute it if I'm talking about fucking personal shit, like doxing shit or whatever. But like, you gotta leave it on as much as possible. No long breaks, like a 4-hour flight. That's like fucking 20% of the day or some shit. Is it? No. %. To be struggling so long? I'm not struggling, man. This right here is not struggle. Just do what you gotta do. It's not that bad. YouTube duo streams. I don't know exactly what you mean, but yeah, we're definitely gonna be streaming together. Oh, like you stream too? I don't give a shit. Go right ahead. Well, if you must know, my boss has lent me a vehicle. It's right outside. I could go fucking get in it right now. I wouldn't do it while I was stoned, but yeah, no, I can. I just haven't been using it. I got groceries before I came. There's no really any reason for me to take it out. I mean, if I wanted to get some fast food or something, but I have to drive there, What about the tent? Living in a tent? Yeah. Also living 30 seconds away from where I work. Is that not a good thing? You know what I mean? I can imagine instead of having to do all that shit you gotta do before work, you can just go work. Right out of bed, you can roll right out of bed. But it's not like your permanent home. It's just your temporary home. It's not that bad, man. I'll just turn on my I have to put my light on here soon, but I've just been streaming the whole time in my free time. You don't really need a home to stream. But I did stream at home on Saturday. put up a waiting for MC Frosty to land fucking thing. Or you gotta run like an RTMP server to do something like that, or some other service that's gonna have like disconnect protection on it. I'm not saying I wouldn't be open to that for this. YouTube duo streams. I don't know exactly what that is. I didn't realize you were talking about something specific. I really have no idea. Like, I don't know. It would just be... Whew. Huh. Just watching me get all fucked up for 2 weeks straight is like, even just about alcohol, let's just say. Just party every night. It's not a bad idea. So then it's like finding a bar somewhere to go and just get shit-faced or fucking whatever every night. There's a lot of recovery time with that. Like hungover, like sleeping. I'll end up just sleeping like fucking so I wake up and fucking be all trashed. Hungover. Like that's how it was with Attila. Like the next day after a drinking stream, it was like I was done. Fuck it. If I drink too much, which is a likelihood, especially if we start incorporating like fire sales, it would be like $20. It would be like $20 just to like not get too shit faced. It would be like a running donation though. Like somebody doesn't have to donate $10. It would be like every $20 I gotta take a drink, so people can like still contribute. That's where it would be. Holy fuck. I am more entertaining when I'm drunk. I guess I'm entertaining in a different way. I don't like to drink that much, so like if they're tasty drinks, then I'll drink them all. Fuck, you know what I mean? That's what I mean. I don't want to get drunk on beer for 2 weeks. I want to get drunk on like pina coladas or something. Like fucking White Russians and like amaretto sours. Yeah. That's money though. You can't drink. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna put a light here. Anything else I need to check on my phone? I'm tired, but yeah, fucking cheap flights, man. Okay, well, hold on. My mind again. The phone just activates my fucking. Okay, well, let's just say Edmonton to Vancouver or something. What are we looking at there? $75. It's nothing. Okay. The fuck, it's cheap. Return flights. Hour and a half. Ooh. Okay. What about one way from Vancouver to fucking Toronto? Let's just say. $100. $81. 4-hour flight. That's fucking cheap, man. I was paying like $300 for like a one way to Newfoundland, man. Just saying. Do I know how to tattoo? No. Vodka and Red Bull. But I was gonna put on light. Okay, so like flying around there is pretty cheap. Makes sense. Makes sense. But this is also booking it well in advance. Like that's like today. Probably more expensive if I do like a month from today. What? So like $1,000 on places to stay per week. Even like $100 Airbnb places, they're fine. Especially if I was just doing one night at a time. So like, fuck. If I was willing to spend $5,000, that leaves plenty of money to party with. Like I'm a pretty cheap drunk. Yeah, that sounds like more of a plan. But okay, wait. What if I wanted to book a flight tomorrow? Let's just see what the next day prices are here. Just like so I don't even necessarily, I can just plan generally what I'm gonna do. Let's just say, I could be more flexible this way. Yeah, let's just say tomorrow. Wait, yeah, tomorrow. Toronto to Vancouver. Yeah. It's like $369 to just be like, so it's fucking 5 times the price. If I want to be like, not have a schedule and just be like, well, let's do whatever. But I might be able to do that too on flights. If I only take a couple flights. And let's just say, what to rent a car when I went somewhere. Okay, let's just say I was in Toronto. Yeah, right at the airport. Let's say I wanted it tomorrow for like a week. Like $500. Lots of options. Or $700 for some baller options. $800. Dodge Durango. Around 500. You click, we pick. Good night, etc. Okay, I have to turn on this light here. Oh, just a second. I'm gonna get my fucking mattress a little pump there too, but at least I had a few nights. Well, I had over a week. Of no night pumps. So let's get another one. Yeah. Oh, they're smoking our joint, man. Okay, wait, is there anything else I need to use my phone for? Okay, I think I have enough information. So generally in well-populated areas, you can get like a decent place for $100 a night. But I could even ball it out and go $150 a night. And that would be $2,000 in accommodations. That's assuming nobody offers me a place to stay, which already has been offered, and whatever. Fuck. What's going on here? There we go. Okay. What? Is it not charging? What? This fucking cable, man. Another one. There it is. New cables. What the fuck? There we go. So if I want to ball it out and drive everywhere I go in these places, means I have to stay relatively sober. Yeah, I gotta get this little pump there, but so probably had a lifetime guarantee on it, but then I found out it was against workmanship. It just doesn't last forever, guys. What the fuck? It's $40, man. lose every fucking 6 hours, man. Fuck. Whatever. I think that'll last for a little while. Okay. Oh, much more comfortable though. Sweet. I can fall asleep like that. Okay. Yeah, it's super easy with light right in my face. No problem. What's that? Why is it all dark like that? Oh, it's a shadow. Okay, let me move the shadow. Okay. Well, I see what's going on here. Light doesn't travel through things. Got you. Okay, he's smoking a joint, man. That was a lot of work. Shit. Smoke this super dank shit again. Need to like set this up. The peanuts balance it out. Nope. Right there. Nope. Oh, this juice box. There we go. Stability. Oh, it's a little bit on a slant though. That's okay. I'll be fine. Whoa. That fell. What up, Bill? I gotta check what time I fucking set my alarm for. I think I set it later after it originally woke me up this morning. Fuck this. I think it was set for like 6:14 or something, and then like just changed to like 7:14 or something. Yeah. With flights, right? So it's smarter financially to. Oh, I gotta take a piss now, man. It's smarter financially to fucking book it all in advance. God damn it. See, I put my shoe in the car. Okay, I got this. Put my shoes on. Why is this all wet? Did I spill something? I spilled my Gatorade. Shit, I think. It's gotta be. It's all over my shoe. Fuck. I have my socks on. Gross. Oh, I gotta piss though. This isn't really. Fuck. You suck. I have to like just go out barefoot. This. Whoa. I gotta rotate that. That's right. 30 feet. Get going. Oh, fuck, that sucks though. My shoe's gonna be sticky tomorrow. I don't use it at work for work, but I spilled my fucking. It's like soaked. Fuck. Maybe there was a pile of water down there? Well, why would it have been? Anyway, I don't fucking know. What was it doing? Whoa. Yeah, keep in mind though, dude, this is all like tentative. This is all tentative. This is all like, you know, I should do something, but it's not as grandiose as as my original delusion. You know, but I can work with it. It'll still be awesome. This won't be 30 days. But if the money will help for better content, then it's better to do shorter. It's better to do a shorter, awesome thing than a longer, boring thing, in my opinion. But not everybody finds it boring. Like, not everybody finds, like, normie streams, normie fucking chill streams. You know, some people enjoy that more, you know. That's not what we're going for with this. Yeah, man, like, what would be cool if I just go places and, like, the people who I'm meeting there, like, have some ideas to do things. That's, like, awesome. Like, you know the cool shit to do for content. You know, that's ideal. That's ideal. And if it's simply just, oh, I know a good place to go out, then we go there. Well, bare minimum, you know, I can go places and, oh, like, some shit happens, the person can't fucking stream with me, whatever. You have to be prepared for that shit. So, like, it's still cool that I'm traveling places, and, like, I can hold my own on my own if I'm going out and I have cash. You know what I mean? Like usually what has happened, okay, there's a couple things that happen when I go out, okay? I don't, like, you know, usually, like, initiate the conversation. It all depends on what type of bar it is, you know what I mean? But not every, like established fucking, like, well-respected fucking bar, even if it's not, like, super busy or whatever, like, they look at me weird with blue hair and shit, you know what I mean? Like, it would help if I'm actually styling a bit for this too. Had some nice clothing, I mean, rather than the ratty shit I've been wearing for fucking 4 years, you know? Like, just for the public. Are you talking casino? I'm down with casino content for sure. Is there something wrong with my spit? Like, why are all my joints falling apart? Did this fucking store sell me, like, scam papers or something with, like, shitty glue? Like, it's sticky there. It must be me, man. Maybe I'm just rolling the wrong side or something. Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't actually necessarily say it has to be blue. I'm giving Aaron Shred creative control over what she believes. But it's just if it's... I don't know. She might just go... I don't know. I think she gets it. I don't even need the roulette of fun. Maybe I do. It's just kind of annoying to carry around a roulette table with you everywhere. Not gonna lie. Like a roulette wheel. It's fucking super, like... There could be roulette of fun times. I just bring it out. It could be like a segment. Do it for 3 hours here and there. Yeah, that's a better option. I won't be out here in the winter. My job ends like mid-November. So, but that's fall, which is also pretty cold. That roulette window, or that roulette one that you're referring to, that was so weird. But it was like a really cheap one. It was not as good quality as the first one I had, and yeah, that was fucked up. Well, I think there's a couple options. There's a couple options for until November. If I want, I can move my tent into this building that's over here. There's room for it in there. And I can stay in the tent in the building. But I don't think the Wi-Fi signal gets in there too good. Just saying. Because of what the building's made of. And so I might have to get a Wi-Fi extender. I'm supposed to do that. But I think I'm good for at least another month in here. Well, what I've committed to is to work till the 26th, not go home. I haven't committed to it. I can take a day. I can probably go home like reasonably, no problem, because it's their vehicle. But I could reasonably go home like once a week if I really wanted to, probably. But I'm just gonna work 25 days straight and do it. And I'm going to take a weekend off. And then I'll have a month and a half left. There's like a bunch more barns to do. That's my third week on this barn, and I still got... I don't know. If I'm only doing in this room what I did in the other room, which I think is probably it, then I'll be done in a couple days. Maybe even tomorrow. In this barn. Perhaps. Maybe. Unless there's something else that needs to be done that I don't know of. I will have completed everything I did in the first room. In the second room. And probably tomorrow. It's going to take me... Okay, wait. I have two stalls or 2 pens to do all the walls. It's gonna take me like 2 hours. Okay. And then I got like just the outside concrete on them, so that's gonna take me like half an hour. It's like 4 of them. It doesn't take very long. And then maybe an hour even. And then I gotta do rotary brush cleaning on the floor for probably 12 stalls if I can do them all. And I can do 10 of them, or this is what I did before, 10 of them on 1 battery charge. And that's 3 hours. 3 hours to do 10 of them. And what takes the most time with it is we're just rinsing it afterwards. It doesn't take that long to do the floors. Just kind of like wet them, put soap on, do the rotary brush, and then spend like 10 minutes fucking rinsing it off. Maybe 8 minutes. Like triple rinse the whole floor, like, because the soap stays in there. I just try not to get any residue. And honestly, when it dries up afterwards, like I can't really tell the difference. Like, but I think they can. Looks good when it's wet. After the rinse. I am not poor. I have weed and food. I never said I was poor. I'm doing fairly well financially, to tell you the truth, by my standards. I paid rent at my room that I rent, $500 on like last Friday. This weekend I'm buying tickets for me and my daughter to go see Suicide Boys. It's gonna be like $360 or like $400. And then I'll be looking for an Airbnb for a couple nights in Montreal. So that'll be like, you know, whatever, probably $300. And then I'll probably end up taking the train. But I am gonna like kind of ask the boss if I can just, or maybe he'll just offer it to me. I probably won't ask him, but maybe there's a chance he may offer it to me to take the vehicle to Montreal, which would be super cool. Like Frosty Chatterbug. Yeah, I talk a lot. So that's what's going on. So no, I'm not poor. I can obviously afford that. And fucking whatever. So yeah, so I'm just gonna be like, you know, I'll let the boss, you know. I don't think I told him I was doing it till the 25th. I told my supervisor what I was doing, but and I'm doing 7 hours a day. 7 hours a day for 25 days straight. I did 7.5 yesterday. Today I did 6.5. So that's that's average 7. So that's my plan. That works out for me. I think that works out for everybody. I don't like push myself too hard. You know what I'm saying? I said if they need me to like finish something in a day, I'll stay and fucking do it. You know what I mean? But like, it hasn't been like that. It's just like, do it at your own pace kind of deal. You're the only one in chat? Oh, that's cool. There's other people watching. They're probably just waiting for me to fall asleep. You know? Nope. Yeah, I feel this thing deflating already. I'm pissed. It is easier to find the holes on these ones, though, than bigger ones. Do that tomorrow. I'll just bundle up. I should close this fucking thing. Okay, I'm gonna put this joint out in a second, and then I'm gonna go to sleep, dudes. Well, I was probably smoking a cigarette before I do, but fuck, I can't believe I fucking got my shoe soaking wet. I think it was from Gatorade or Powerade. That sucks. I wasted Powerade and I got my shoe wet. I don't have much left of that bottle. I could go grab another one. That's 2 of my Powerades in one night, bro. I forgot. I only got 2. I have a big jug of orange juice still in there, and I got another thing of fruit juice. But I'm trying to make these fucking groceries last, you know. Tomorrow I'll be eating salami sandwiches probably for supper. I usually only take a lunch break, man. I can do 7 hours without a lunch break, no problem. No problem. Like it just makes everything. It makes everything like psychologically easier. I'm just saying. I'm still doing 50 hours a week pretty much. I'm doing 49 hours a week, which is more than expected, you know. and it's just like knowing that I'm getting off an hour earlier every day than I've been doing. You know what I mean? I've been like kind of tired and shit after work, but like it's just mentally knowing that I'm doing less than what I've already done just makes it seem easier. But I think the work at the cleaning at the other barns is like they're not the exact same setup, so like different things might need to be cleaned or something, or they got just different setup, so different like I'm not probably won't be doing the exact same thing. I mean, there's only so many different ways you can clean, right? You can either clean it with your hands, or you can fucking clean it with a fucking brush, or you can use some kind of tool or something to fucking clean. It's pretty much same concept. A toothbrush if you gotta get right in there or whatever, which I've had to do. I've literally like toothbrushed fucking pig poop. Oh yeah. Had to like clean this like machine and shit. Get right in there. Swass. Lobster in the what? Yeah, you want a Discord bomb? What, do I want a Discord video bomb? Like, do I want you to video bomb me? No, thank you. Or this like, I take the stage, the bathrooms clean out. Or do I use that like a flex? And baggy. You flexing on me? I struggle to get people to show up to my shows, man. Like I advertise on Facebook and shit. Do I have Discord? Who doesn't? Do I want to use it right before I go to bed? With you? No. Oh, why is it? It's all wet here too? What the fuck? What's that fucking spill? What? There's no moisture. Just moisture. No way. We're good. What's the shadows going on here? It's wet. Does it smell like whatever flavor of fucking Powerade that is? Got a good enough view for the sleep stream or what? I'm gonna end up on my fucking back. What time is it? I do have to check what time I set my alarm for. Is it 8 something? Fuck, I wish I could just like fucking put some music on in my headphones and listen to it with you guys so I fall asleep. I think I can play Terminal Cheesecake. I think I'll risk losing some ad revenue. Let me I mean, I guess I could just put it on my headphones and listen to it. You guys just watch me like listen to it. You guys want to hear it. It's really not much different than just watching me not wearing headphones. cap? Does that mean like instantly? No, I have Discord. I know how to use it. I know how to use it, but why would I initiate contact with you? Who the fuck are you? What are you telling me? You flexing on me? Why don't you come on my StreamYard? Oh wait, you just said you were gonna fucking Discord bot me. I don't think so. You'll put me on 20 stages like you're Bandy? Alright, that's cool. Oh. I gotta realize I got trolls, right? Like, I just can't, like, take you for your word. Like, thank you. If it's real and you want to consider me for something, we can, like, probably contact. I think I'd recommend contact, like, through ulterior methods, through chat, YouTube chat. I kind of gotta, like, take what happens in YouTube chat as a grain of salt. Like, I guess I could check out your channel right now and see what's up. Whatever. Do what you gotta do. Swassin only? What the? I don't understand this language, man. Swas. Flash. I can't check out any copyright music. The stream's monetized right now. I just can't. I can't play anything that belongs to other artists without their consent or the management team's consent or something. Okay, there's my Powerade if I'm thirsty. Okay, so much left. I'll just take small sips. Okay. Sweet. Swas. East. Swat. Just making sure it's out, man. I like ash like a burning cherry. I missed the hole in the can and when I touched it, it burned, and then I just want to make sure it was out. Yeah, I'm going to sleep, man. I gotta work in the morning. Pretty much just a white wrapper on my fucking off season from work, man. That's all I got time for. It's hard to pay the bills just writing songs about my dick, man. But clean pig shit, that's where the money is. Right now. That's where I'm getting my nut. You know what I mean? When do you become William? Yeah, alright. Alright. Useful request. Welcome. Church giggles. Probably gonna pass out, dude. Yeah, Nancy was my landlord, my roommate. Should I remember her? Wait, so I just checked my clock. Hold on. Let's check my clock. 8:21. Except for 6:44. What was that a good time? Like, I really do want to get it at 7. So, okay, an hour is good enough for you to wake my ass up. I got one fucking granola bar. Okay, so 6 o'clock. If I feel like sleeping in, I can make that decision then. So let's get off my ass to fucking go back to sleep. Okay. 6 o'clock. 9 hours and 38 minutes. I only really need 8 hours of sleep. Just saying. I can set this up a little bit. Crazy how tickets are hundreds of dollars now. Well, you can get third like section, the highest section at the Suicide Boys for like $70 or something. It's an arena show, but like if you go to a smaller venue like Mealtime in Montreal or like wherever, used to be Metropolis. It's a good venue. I've seen Gojira there. I've seen Mastodon there. I've seen Meshuggah there. I've seen Yellow Wolf there. I've seen Alexis on Fire there. I've seen Avenged Sevenfold there. Those tickets are usually like $40. It's all general admission, but there are seats. Sweet venue. Was the Lil Peep Suicide Boys? No. Lil Peep was like SoundCloud rap. So is Suicide Boys pretty much. I mean, I guess emo rap if you want to be technical, but like, I don't know. Yeah, I could consider. When I looked at the Suicide Boys Wikipedia page, like, some of you guys are saying that they're like horrorcore, but that wasn't even like one of the genres listed for them. But like, punk rap was one of the fucking terms. I don't know. I guess they are kind of punk, I guess. Ghostman, no. It's just two dudes, like, scramming to Ruby or something. Bro, I'm taking my daughter to the show, dude. I'm not doing anything with needles or whatever the hell you're fucking talking about, man. Fucking best behavior. I could swear I could hear coyotes last night, so someone was howling. What would happen? Like a pack of them would come at me and like tear through my tent? Maybe. That's what would happen.